Okay, we are live. Super Slash Bro Show with the Horror Man.
Horrific Nightmares JM.
The beast from the East, BroncoJuggalo up in this motherfucker.
You ain't from the East.
I was going to say, ironically, the only one not.
Yeah.
I'm from the east side of town.
I didn't even do it tonight. It wasn't me. How about that?
Jennifer,
Not me.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anybody in there, and it kind of doesn't matter, but I lost one of my heroes today. Actually, I lost him on the 7th, but I found out today. Neil Peart.
Neil Peart, I know.
Yeah, he passed away. And
Wait, Neil Peart died today?
he died on the 7th from brain cancer.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep. He's one of my he's probably my favorite drummer, and Rush is one of my favorite bands of all time.
He was my favorite drummer, Neil Peart. Yeah.
I just saw him not too long back, too.
And I like this personality. I like the fact that he didn't really want to be famous, but he didn't bitch about it like all these little whiny brats that come out nowadays.
Yeah.
He just
Like
kind
Kurt
of
Cobain? Oh, wait, did I say that?
did what he wanted to do. Yeah. I mean, he let the other guys take the lead on the people, and he did his own thing. But boy, what a freaking writer. What a writer.
Boy.
He's here, Jen, because we told him we were going to cut his balls off and feed them to him if he didn't.
Come on, Bob. You can.
How's everyone doing? Hey, Jack.
All right, Bob.
Hey, turn that light on. And since you have a soda, I wouldn't mind one, too.
Treat? Want a treat?
Don't eat it, or I'll kick your butt.
I'm a little confused today. Yeah.
What up, Addie? What up, Jack? What up, John? What up, Jen? A lot of J's in the chat.
So I have what's up, everybody in the chat? Hey, John, Adeline.
Miranda, you go clean your room like Daddy
Jack.
told you. You were supposed to clean it when you got home, remember?
I have football tomorrow night. It's me against Jack tomorrow night. And actually, I have a graduation party to go to, but we're leaving at 7:30 to go home and watch the game.
Hey, Jen.
Hey, Jen.
Priorities, right, Jay?
What's that?
I said priorities.
Yep.
You know I have a whole fridge full of sodas.
Hey, we'll be there for a whole 2.5 hours before we're leaving, so that's fine with me. I want to go home and watch it in the comfort of my house, where I can drink away my sorrows if they lose. Nope. It won't be free. The beer will be free for about half an hour, and then that'll be about it. Yeah, until 9. It starts at like 8:30. Probably around 8:30.
See, I've never understood that.
What?
Why only do an open bar for like a limited time?
It's a graduation party. Her the game starts at 8:15. We probably won't start till 8:30 here, and her party is from 5 to 9. And everybody goes home at 9. They rented a room. We'll be leaving at 7:30 so that I can come home and watch my game. Hey, Andrew. Yeah. You gonna watch it, Joe?
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it probably. Andrew, my brother, what up?
Big D. I just got done watching that, dude. I just got done literally as the stream was getting ready to go. Messed up movie. Whew. Let's see if Best Buy still has it on sale.
Yeah, you should. Like I said, it was definitely early this week. It was like Monday or Tuesday I was there.
Yeah, maybe they'll still have it.
So it was $10. So usually the sales last a week or so.
Yeah. It was really, really good. Hey, Danny. Danny, don't watch Midsommar.
I wouldn't like it either.
No, I don't think you would like it. It's just
Brutal.
it is in parts, but for a majority of the movie, it's really not. But it's just fucked up. I mean, there's no other way to really describe it.
And that's why you like it.
Of course, everybody's here, Ben. Everybody's always here. We are the premier stream.
Hey,
on-
Ben.
Hey, Ben.
Hey, Jen. Did you like Midsommar?
Everybody's always here. We are the premier.
I figured Jen would probably like Midsommar because she likes the artsy sort of stuff, and it's kind of artsy, but it's I don't know.
Hey, Andrew.
Speaking of artsy, who invited the fucking Australian?
Uh-oh.
Artsy, but it's and speaking of artsy, who invited the fucking Australian?
And who's got the What the fuck?
The fuck?
Okay.
Is everybody here? What the fuck is that shit?
Don't know. It might have been Danny, maybe.
Yeah, he's just trying to figure out his audio right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so as you guys can tell, I've just swapped my computer into my horror room so I can stream a lot easier.
What the hell?
Yeah.
It's $14.99, which is still pretty cheap.
Adeline, you stop it right now. Do you understand me, young lady? You don't be putting up abbreviations of curse words.
Oh boy. Here we go. How do I see if they have it at ours? I don't even know how to do this.
No worries, Danny.
Click on the movie.
And try to come back in.
Yeah, just try the link again. Just hit the mute button on YouTube, so that way it doesn't give the echo.
Come on, damn
So,
it.
Joe, without giving too much away, how long do you have to wait till you review Haunt?
I don't know.
I am
I was trying to save it for a future theme, but I really want to watch it.
I am the adult, you are the child. That's how this works.
Oh boy.
So you say. Available at a store 24 miles away from Bel Air. Best Buy freaking sucks. Anyone out there likes them, I'm sorry, but they suck.
Is it on sale though?
It's $14.99, which is still pretty cheap. I mean, the DVD is actually more expensive than the
Really?
Blu-ray. 24 miles from where I live. 23 miles. All right, I'm done with this. This tablet's acting like a piece of crap. It's starting to frustrate me. Yeah. How you doing, Andrew?
Yeah, I'm good, Jason.
Have you seen Trick yet, Andrew?
No.
You should. It's good.
Yeah, I think you would like it. I did. I liked it. Definitely one of the better slashers to come out in a while. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say. I don't want to ruin it for anybody.
So, Andrew, I went and saw Star Wars again this week.
Oh, really?
You want to
Me
see what I picked up?
Oh, nice.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we both saw it on the same day, didn't we?
I'm trying to find a frame for it.
Okay, John.
What did you think of it on second viewing? Any different opinions or?
John, hit the refresh button, buddy. Hit the refresh button.
Yeah, I loved it just as much.
They usually fix it. Yeah, I loved it the same, if not just as much as before.
Yeah, I saw it on Tuesday again, and I think didn't you actually Brad saw it on Tuesday as well with his friend.
Yep.
Yeah, I went to see it with my cousin.
That's okay, Adeline. I don't mind. Because I'm the biggest, baddest nerd on the planet. Emphasis on big.
As Adeline has on Harry Potter for the 57th time in the background.
Exactly. Exactly.
You better be nice to me, Adeline, or I ain't going to do them Harry Potter reviews.
Yeah, I was really, really, really happy with Star Wars. But you know, it was weird because
He knows I have only 2 little girls.
So much stuff happened in that movie that to see it one time is almost a disservice because there's just so much going on at the same time that I forgot a lot of what happened, and it was good to refresh my memory. So
I think it's finished up at my local theater.
I loved giving another peek at the big battle scene at the end.
Yeah.
And seeing what I could notice. Me and Bill both found the ghost.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
Hey, RD.
The ghost took off, didn't it, from the planet? Or was it part of the armada that came in?
Oh, it was in the armada. I saw it in the closing scenes.
Oh, okay.
Got to see some B wings, some A wings,
of course,
and there was a couple of the bombers from Last Jedi in there, and there was a few other surprises.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Did Jen say if she saw Midsommar?
It should break $1 billion by this weekend.
God, I hope so.
I still need to watch Midsommar.
Oh. Oh, no. Big D, I loved it. I thought it was absolutely great. It just, it's going to stay with me for a while. That's one thing I'll say. It's going to stay with me for a while.
Until midsummer, that's why it's called that.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
You get it all hyped up for me. Now I really want to watch it.
No spoilers.
Oh, guys, have you seen the trailer for Charles? It's like a fan-made Child's Play movie coming out this year.
I did see it. It looks pretty good.
Yeah, it does.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, Danny.
Hello, Jay. What's up, Joe? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you still got a little feedback going, but we can hear you.
Sorry, man. I'm just trying to learn how to work this new camera of mine.
Is your YouTube on?
Yeah, my YouTube is on.
Make sure the volume's up on YouTube.
Said make sure the volume is up.
No, off.
Yeah, I muted it.
Oh, okay.
No, it's good. It's better than before.
Maybe it's my camera. I don't know.
I still have no desire to see it some more.
Really? Why not?
You'll like it.
I mean, I'll see it. I'm not like in any hurry.
By the way,
you'll definitely like it.
Sorry I didn't say it the first time. What's up, Brad? Andrew?
Andrew and Danny.
There's only one way you can tease Joe right now, and that's to mention.
We're not mentioning it because I will ban anyone who mentions it.
I'm not mentioning it. I'm just saying that I was right. Like I said.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
Brad's not going to be right for the rest of the night. He's on mute. Hey, Sean.
I will put my balls on your screen.
Uh-oh. You don't want to do that.
Hey, Chris.
Jack. So what's the clue to this week's
Miranda, go in your room.
Flashback.
The clue, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can give a clue, but it would probably give it away.
Or you could just give it away.
Hey, Craig.
Hey, Craig. Go. Oh, no. There you go, Joe.
So, Joe, have you come up with all the things, or are you open to recommendations?
Say that again?
Have you come up with all the themes, or are you open to recommendations?
For the most part, yeah. Oh, I wanted to ask you, Andrew, when we were talking about the native slasher theme, what did you have in mind for that?
Sorry, I can't hear you with that feedback.
Let me try something. I was saying, what did you have in mind for the native slashers?
Okay, right. So basically, for that, I thought it would be cool to review a slasher movie that was native to your country, like for you guys, American Indian or Native American slashers. For me, an Aboriginal themed slasher.
There's really not that many, if any.
Oh, there are. There are
Yeah,
some.
I can think of a couple.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, ones that are like actually done by Native Americans, you mean, or just like
No,
No,
they involve
Um,
Native Americans.
about
Yeah.
them. Yeah.
oh, okay.
All right.
Did you mute Danny or did
Yeah, because I couldn't hear him through the feedback.
I wonder what it is, though, because it's only when he said. It's not when he said.
Craig and Jen in the house? Sean Blue Digital?
Hey, Craig.
Yeah, my flashback was absolutely dog crap this week.
Really?
Yep. Could have been worse. I did find things in it that I thought were a little on the entertaining side, but for the most part, of course, I just did it to mess with you, but it ended up backfiring on me. That's what I get, right? I mean, look, it's one I've been wanting to watch for a while, so you know,
What's
I'm glad
that?
I did it, but it wasn't really that good. Kind of put me in a crappy mood.
So, have any of you guys seen Underwater yet?
If that became a theme, Jack, I could do that for this week. Where'd DJ go?
I think he's just trying to figure out his camera.
Jason, have you seen Underwater yet?
No, but it looks really good.
Yeah.
Did you see it?
No, it's not out here for another couple of weeks. Mark of Horror saw it the other day, and he said it was all right.
Did you see the commercials and all with the monster?
That's a
Did you see the
ringing
monster?
endorsement. It was all right.
No, I haven't.
Because to me, I mean, you might see the commercials, but the monster kind of looked like the Rancor monster to me.
The what monster?
The Rancor monster from Return of the Jedi.
Oh, okay.
A little bit. I mean, all I could see was really the face and a little bit of the arm, but you couldn't really see the rest of the creature. I took a screenshot and I sent it to Brad, but I don't think I still have it.
That's cool. I hope they show the monster a lot then.
Yeah, me too. Of course, Halloween Kills. Everybody's excited for that. That's our Star Wars this year, I guess, because I don't think anything else is coming out that's going to be remotely close to
Next
that.
Star Wars movie until 2022.
Yeah, but I mean, that's what I'm most looking forward to this year is Halloween Kills, of course.
Yeah.
And
Me too.
Candyman for me.
What's that?
I'm really looking forward to Candyman.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's supposed to come out this year, right?
Man,
Yeah.
I'm torn. I don't know if I'm looking forward to that at all, or if I'm interested. Without Tony Todd, I don't think I want the movie. If Tony Todd's not Candyman, I don't think I want it.
Tony Todd is playing Candyman for some of it, though, isn't he?
I think
I
so.
have no idea. I've heard that he wasn't playing it.
Yeah, he's playing it in someone else's. So I'm assuming they might have Tony Todd doing the flashback stuff, maybe.
Oh, that would be cool.
That's my guess. But yeah.
Kong versus
Oh.
Godzilla. Yeah, I definitely want to see that one.
Oh, Jason, they revealed one of the monsters for that, or one of the villains.
For Kong versus Godzilla?
Yeah.
It's not Monster Zero again, is it?
Mecha Godzilla. And he looks pretty cool too. There's like screenshots of him and stuff.
Really?
So
I thought they were gonna try and keep this one a little more grounded.
there's going to be Mecha Godzilla and another villain.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Showa set should be here tomorrow. Yeah, it should be here tomorrow.
Oh, the Criterion one?
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
Oh, you bought that big coffee book thing?
I did. That was basically what I asked everybody for Christmas this year, and people bought me some. Hey, Ron, people bought me gift cards and different stuff like that. So I was kind of waiting, and then I got antsy, so I got it.
Oh, nobody ever buys me nothing for Christmas except for my wife.
Underwater was great. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I definitely. I kind of wanted to see that, but I needed to see Star Wars again. So
Adeline hasn't seen the original Candyman.
what? That's blasphemy.
Oh, Jason, you might be interested in this, but have you heard that NECA are releasing a Laurie Strode and Dr. Loomis
With cloth clothing.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw that.
That with those two?
Yep.
Yeah.
And a multi-pack. What up, Ron?
Oh, that's gonna be cool. I'll have to look and see if I can find a picture of it.
The only
Now
thing
who's the
that I
nerd?
hate the arms on Laurie, because you can see the where they move.
Yeah.
But the Sam Loomis figure looks fucking amazing. Though.
Wow. I mean, NECA does just a fantastic job.
Yeah.
Are you serious, Craig? Candyman bored you? The movie's fucking amazing.
Candyman is pretty cool.
One of my favorite settings in the slasher.
That's okay, though. Not everybody thinks the same thing about movies.
Hey, Tim.
Oh, man, I'm
Everybody else
sorry.
is wrong, right?
That sucks, Ron. You're only wrong if you disagree with me. Then you're okay.
So should Andrew and I team up and gang up on you
For what?
about Haunt?
Did you not like it, Brad?
It was okay. It wasn't that great.
I was thrilled from beginning to end.
I would put it towards the bottom of my list of that genre, of that style of horror film. Yeah,
Really?
Wow.
I mean, it was okay. I mean, it was incredibly slow in the beginning. They really didn't do anything outside the box, and it was filled with cliches.
Oh, come on.
And I just felt like it was just lazy writing throughout the whole movie.
Name a slasher that isn't.
Yeah.
And it's barely a slasher. It's barely a slasher movie. I didn't even feel right. I honestly didn't even feel right about doing it for Slashback this week.
It's a slasher. It's a
Barely.
slasher. Because it has more than one killer, you don't call it a slasher movie. How
No,
about
even if it was just one killer, it's barely a slasher. The devil guy with the pitchfork is the only thing that makes it somewhat a slasher. Oh.
Tell him, Andrew. Tell him. Jump in the
Thank you,
shit.
Jen. I appreciate it.
Well, Brad,
It was okay. Come on.
Thank you, Jen.
to me, the killer's kind of
My screen brighter.
laid out similar to Banana Splits, and I know you consider that a slasher, Brad.
I got a lot of Banana Split vibe from it, but I thought Banana Split was done better.
Yeah, yours went down. You must have hit it by accident.
Oh,
There you go.
hang on. What is the matter, Harley? She what? Miranda, give her back whatever it is she wants.
Yes, West of
Yeah.
Hell. I didn't see that.
Craig Haunt is similar to Hellfest. I think it's better than Hellfest.
I
I
agree.
need to see Hellfest. I haven't seen Hellfest yet. But like, and I don't know. I don't want to give my whole review away. I mean, then nobody will watch it.
Nobody's going to watch it anyway because you didn't like Haunt.
Yeah, you don't agree with me, Brad, so you're not getting the view. Sorry, mate.
I mean, like, okay, American Fright Fest was better.
I haven't seen
Funhouse
it.
Massacre is better. Rob Zombies 31 is better.
Um,
No,
Banana Split's definitely better.
Mm.
Even Haunted Ween, I think, was a little better, even though Haunted Ween didn't have nothing going on for 58 minutes.
you've done lost your mind. You have lost your mind.
At least Haunted Ween made me laugh.
Jason, have you seen Bloodfest?
Yes, I enjoyed that one too.
Yeah.
I just thought it was kind of weird that Hellfest and Bloodfest came out around the same time because it's very easy to get the two confused.
Yeah, but they're not related, right? They're not. Okay.
No.
I still need to watch Overlord. I have it sitting over here. I still haven't watched it.
Me too.
Then again, I've had A Quiet Place sitting here since last Christmas that I haven't watched.
You haven't watched A Quiet Place yet?
No.
Shame
Really?
on you.
You know how the guys that wrote Quiet Place wrote Haunt, right?
Okay, well then I can see why it's so good now.
But like I was telling Jason last night, and this was it was produced by Eli Roth. I really haven't been impressed with anything Eli Roth has come out with in a long time.
Hey, Cody.
Really, since Hostel and Cabin Fever.
Oh, please stop it.
So you
Stop it.
don't like that cannibal one?
Green Inferno? I like Green Inferno.
I didn't give it a negative review, Jack. I said I liked it a lot, I said I liked it somewhat, but I didn't give it a negative.
I don't want to watch
You know what? Watch my review anyways, fucker. I watch all y'all's reviews no matter what I think of the movies. And no matter how wrong you are.
Oh boy, here we go.
But I'm always right, Brad.
Yeah, right.
By the way, tonight's theme is how great the Child's Play remake is.
I still haven't seen Green Inferno, Jack. I need to.
Green Inferno is really good.
It's a cannibal movie, isn't it?
And I like cannibal movies. Yep.
And from
you
what
like
I
it,
can tell,
Andrew?
it's not really a horror movie, but I don't know.
Oh no, it's a horror movie. It's definitely a horror movie.
Yeah.
But it has some lighthearted humor in it for some of the scenes that are really rough to watch. You have to watch it. It's a good balance, I think. I really enjoyed it.
Well, you're talking to somebody who loves Cannibal Holocaust, so
You do?
yeah.
Okay, then you'll like the Green Inferno. And you'll
And
appreciate
I liked Absurd a lot too. I want to see how do you say that fucking word? The sequel to Absurd.
Oh,
Anthropophagus. Anthropophagus. Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to see that. So
Yeah,
I thought
everybody,
Absurd was fun.
yeah. Everybody, your top 20 list, if you're going to do them, are due on the 15th.
Oh man, Jack, you're gonna hate me, bro.
Jason
I thought Clown was the most overrated piece of crap.
Clown, yeah, I didn't like that either.
So
I really
boring.
like Clown. I like Clown. I thought
So
it was
bo- I was so hyped for that movie. It looked so awesome in the previews and all. I was like, and then I watched it, and there's not a single fucking kill in that movie. Not like a real kill. It doesn't really show anything.
Yeah,
I mean,
like I was expecting him to be killing the kids and everything, but
yeah, I want to. When they show some kids, I want to see some blood, man.
yeah,
what?
Yes, Clownado was definitely a better clown movie.
You want to say hi to
I
Andrew?
want more blood and guts.
here.
Brad, have you seen 100 Tears?
Have I seen what?
Come here.
100 Tears.
No, I haven't seen that yet.
That's awesome. Come here,
No
Frank.
way, Craig. You're on crack, dude.
Come here. Come over and say hi. Come on. Being bashful.
Yeah, me too, Big D. It adds like, yeah, even more time, but still a really good movie.
Jason, I'm going to try and do your top 20, but it's hard for me because there's 2 movies in a franchise I want to include.
This ain't drama. This is spirited.
It was hard for me too. It was hard
I'm
for me.
still not satisfied with my list.
Yeah.
We try to pick. Me and Jason were talking. We're trying to pick an easy. We're like, oh, let's pick an easy one for the first week, and then we're like sitting there like, Jesus, this is harder than we thought it was going to be.
So, yeah.
You know what? It doesn't matter if Jack and I disagree on those movies. We agreed on Trick, and that was awesome.
Who agreed on Trick?
Me and Jack.
Oh.
So, Jason, I trust you're going to be doing a slasher list as well.
We will have several slasher lists.
We don't like slashes.
Yeah. Several. Yes, we will. We will have all kinds of slasher lists. We will have
Home Invasion.
Home Invasion. Yeah, actually, I have the book.
I was going to say, you did a Home Invasion last year.
Yeah, well, they all needed to be redone.
Yeah, actually, it's been like over a year, I think. We've done.
Yeah, it's been almost 2 now or something.
Yeah.
We have slasher movies, anthologies, creature features or monsters, whatever you consider that. Animals Run Amok or Killer Animals.
Hey, Kevin.
Home Invasion, Werewolf, Vampires, Haunted House, Ghosts, Demons, Cannibal movies, remakes, found footage.
I still say there aren't even 20 good zombie films.
Quiet in there. You're not even showing your face. You can't speak.
Good night, Adam.
Because I was blowing my nose, and I didn't think you guys wanted to watch that.
Stephen King. We're going to do Stephen King. Camp slashers. Killer dolls and toys.
We'll definitely see them, H&S. We all subscribe to each other. We'll see them.
Some of those will be hard to pick 20, like Killer Dolls for me.
Oh, no. Well, yeah, I see what you're saying without using franchises.
I was going to say, just put all the original Child's Plays in there. You're good.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
not.
remake though. That movie sucked. Oh, but if you do like the remake, you could put it in there and the original Child's Play because they are 2 different franchises.
They're actually not. But that was a good try, though.
Yes, they are.
Sequels, giallos, psychological horror, satanic movies, and a whole buttload of slashers. Separated by decade. Yeah, we're going to have some fun with this one. It's just going to cause people to think a little bit if they want to participate.
Is the Satanic Rites of Dracula a vampire movie or a satanic movie?
I think it would be a vampire movie since it's Dracula, you big dummy.
Well, it's called The Satanic Rites of Dracula.
It's a vampire movie. It's got Dracula in it.
But would it be considered a satanic movie too?
Okay. Of course, some of them go, hey, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Some of them go, you can like do several different lists, or one movie can make several different lists if you really think about it.
Hey, John.
Hey, John.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll participate in all of them, Jason, but I'll do a few. So.
Cool. Yeah, it's pretty much choices. I think Joe and I talked about it last year for a while about updating our lists because, of course, we've seen a lot more movies, and so we wanted to do it. And I figured, why not let everybody join in if they want to, if they don't.
We were saying it's 2020, so it's like the perfect year for top 20.
Yeah, true.
Hey, Brandon.
Very true. I watched Trick, Dave.
Did you like it?
I liked it. I was a little disappointed in the end in the reveal, but I wanted it to be what it was supposed to be. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I wanted to make it what we were trying to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Dave, tell Jason to shut up.
But I liked it though. I did. I liked it. The kills were really good, and the first thing one of the things that people said was that there's no variety of kills. Not everything has to have.
I don't think so.
There's a big variety in there.
Well, we had some good variety.
I think it was the creativity that people were complaining about.
Still.
Yeah, majority of them were stabbings, but they were freaking brutal, man.
Yeah. Like a tombstone decapitation.
Yeah.
My favorite is I didn't want to give it away in my review, so that's why I just kind of I vaguely talked about the agent,
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to give the kill away. I freaking loved it, dude.
Yes.
I thought Trick was amazing.
I think a lot of people thought that, they were all just stabbings. They didn't really have a lot of creativity to it. And I was like, yeah, not everything has to be 20 different ways to try and kill somebody. To me, it just doesn't have to be like that. I like it.
Hey, if a good stabbing is done right, that's all you need.
Exactly.
It's a cool knife.
Well, look at the original.
Yeah, dude, I fucking love the knife. Sorry, Andrew.
Look at the original Halloween. Like, that's fucking amazing, and there's no variety in the kills in that.
Exactly.
Really, Craig? I don't remember that.
Hey, Hobbs.
What up, Hobbs?
Hey, everybody.
Yeah, if you want to talk about overrated new movies, let's talk about Haunt again.
Quiet. Haunt is really good. Hey, Hobbs.
Let's talk about underrated horror movies according to Brad.
Yeah.
Underrated?
Yeah, like Child's Play the remake.
No.
I
How
love
about Cult of Chucky? I think Cult of Chucky is underrated.
All of us like that. All of us like the
but a
Child's
lot
Play
of people
remake.
talk crap about it, and I don't get that. I think it's a good movie.
What, the Child's Play remake?
Yeah, all of us like it and you don't, so we're gonna.
Hey, Joe, what was that team that lost this week to the Titans? What were they called again?
That wasn't nice.
And he's gone.
Oh! I love it.
Frankie likes the Patriots.
Yeah. That's your review.
Really, Jay? You had to get him started.
Huh?
You had to get him started.
Yeah, he wants attention. He's over here. I'm trying to get him to come up and say hello to everybody, but he's being shy. Come here. Come here.
Yeah, so I'm wearing my serial killer Michael Myers and Jason Voorhees jersey today.
Nice.
That's
I'm gonna get you. Oh boy, he's hopped up. Come here. Come here. Say hello to everybody. Come here. Come on.
What job? Danny never washed. I only worked a couple hours the other day, and I put it on the dresser.
You're not gonna let me get you. Oh, I got you.
Be careful with that brush.
I got you. Yeah, I know. It already hurts. Let's say hello to everybody. There we go.
Frankie.
You finished your treat yet, Frankie?
No, he hasn't had his treat yet.
No, the ones I sent him. Did he finish them?
Oh no, but he loves them.
Yeah.
He loves them. As a matter of fact, I might give him one now if I can find them. Want to get down? Get down? Okay.
The opinions of Joe the Horror Man do not represent the opinions of the Super Slash Brothers.
Did you eat them all?
I don't think he did eat them all. They're around. Oh, here they are. There they are. Oop. You want a tea bag?
Chris. It's a hockey jersey.
Hey, Brad, what happened to you? You went out of the stream for a little while. What happened?
Oh, I don't know. Some guy that likes some team threw me out.
What do they say? You mess with the bull, you get the horns?
I'm not going to dignify that with a response that I'm thinking of. Because then we might get in trouble for pornography.
Uh-oh.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Hey, Kevin.
Hey, is Adeline still around? Because we don't need children to hear these things.
No, she's gone.
Yeah, he's loving it. It's keeping him quiet.
So what's everybody's plans for this weekend?
Mm,
I
Well,
like to
I have
go
to
around.
work tomorrow. It is the first weekend where we get to start rotating Saturdays again. And the very first thing, we found that out today, and the very first thing out of my coworker / supervisor, I guess, boss's mouth is, "Can you do this one, Brad?" So I was like, fine, I don't care. I was expecting to work anyways.
yeah,
So next week, I get to drink.
Uh-oh.
Tomorrow morning, my partner and I are going to a car show.
Oh, that's
Nice.
cool.
Did you say a cow shop?
No, a car show. Where
Jason, what did your wife think I said?
she thought you said a cow show. I was like,
That's what Danny said too.
At a cow show.
What up, Horror Movie Channel?
No,
I
we
like
go
car shows.
over here.
They usually have those like every weekend down the street. And
Do they really?
yeah, they do them in the Walmart parking lot.
We have one here on Father's Day that's also done in the Walmart parking lot.
Nice.
Yeah, the last one I went to, they had the Mad Max.
Nice.
vehicle there.
Oh, that's awesome.
I would have jumped in it and drove it around.
Yeah.
By that fridge, like behind that wooden.
Yeah, I love
sign.
Mad Max's V8.
Like
It's
stand
just
them up is
awesome.
what I mean. No, the other
Actually,
way.
I pretty much like all the
Stand them up long ways.
what do you
Behind the
call them?
sign.
Amalgamated cars that they come up with in there. I think
I'll
that's
do
so cool.
later.
Jason, a movie called Cars of Paris.
What's that, Andrew? I'm sorry.
Have you heard of a movie called The Cars of Paris?
Yes.
And it's a cub with spikes on it.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's been a while, but I've seen it.
Yeah,
It's not bad. It's okay.
Oh,
Is that Australian?
yeah.
Yeah,
I still
thought
gotta
was
see that
pretty
one.
good.
What's the RD, Craig?
That was a good treat. Thank you, Warren.
I just watched the other day. I watched Death Warmed Up.
Did you like it?
I liked it. Yeah, it's like it was. I guess they say the first New Zealand splatter film.
Oh.
Really?
I liked it.
I didn't like that.
Mm.
I watched Skinner the other day.
Oh, I still gotta watch my copy of Skinner.
You'll like it. You'll like it.
Oh no, I've seen it before.
Oh, you have?
Yeah,
It's a Dave movie.
it is. Yeah, it's totally.
It's a Dave movie.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, I really like Tracy Lords in it.
She is good in
I thought
that.
she was pretty good.
Wait, Craig, is that like the Australian way of saying across the street?
Across the pond, I know.
And Ted Raimi looks so much like a serial killer. It's not. It's not. I mean, every stereotypical thing about a serial killer he looks like in that movie.
Yeah, he's an underrated actor.
Yeah, I really enjoyed him in that. I thought he was really good. But yeah, I was pleased with that one. I thought they would have showed a little bit more gore, but I guess I had to realize that it was in the 90s, and you know.
Yeah, it's when they were trying to like keep horror, like get in the closet, horror.
Yeah,
All we had was like Candyman,
yeah, exactly.
popcorn, and everything else is like straight to video.
Yeah.
What do you mean you're in the past, Kevin?
I ended up watching Trick with Nick.
Oh, nice.
Shoegazer Nick. I think I'm going to leave it for a slashback eventually, but
Mhm.
maybe next year if it still runs. Yeah, Freaking Neil Peart, man, that broke my heart.
How's
Broke
Nick
my
going,
heart.
Jason?
What's that, Andrew?
How's Nick going?
He's doing really good. He became a principal of a Catholic school system.
Hey,
So he kind of had to give up his channel for political reasons, I guess. But he's already gotten a promotion to superintendent of the system. So it's really cool. He's doing really well.
Oh, that's good.
And he always says to say hi to everybody. And, you know, he wants to be doing his channel. He just kind of can't right now. Hopefully he'll be able to eventually. But
yeah, he got Edge of the Axe recently. I was talking to him about that from Arrow.
Oh,
Yep.
I fucked up. I forgot to pre-order it on time. I missed the slipcover.
Yeah, I know.
Speaking of him, I found today. I went to the secondhand store on my lunch, just looking around a little.
Mm-hmm.
I found 3 movies, but I didn't have any cash on me. I just had 50 cents in my pocket, so I just bought one on VHS.
Yeah.
It was the same one I sent to him of American Werewolf in London.
Oh, really?
That really nice big cover art.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go back and pick up Jaws and Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I was. This is one of my favorite bands of all time, and he was just an amazing drummer.
The best drummer of all time.
I don't know about that, but he's a pretty good one.
No, he was my favorite drummer, definitely.
Yeah, mine too.
He'd be your favorite drummer. I wouldn't call him the best drummer of all
I would.
time.
So you're wrong.
Best drummer of all time. Best
Best
drummer and most talented drummer of all time is Phil Collins.
No. Okay. All right.
I've seen that guy live.
I'm him out, Joe. I'm him out. Just get rid of him.
Brad's seen him live.
You're a guitar player, okay? I am a drummer, and I tell you this: Phil Collins.
I've seen him live. He's a great drummer.
Brad, you beat to your own.
I've seen Phil Collins do with 1 stick without missing a beat what he did with 2.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. He broke his stick while playing, and he never missed a beat while some guy tried to throw him a second stick.
You know that's what you're supposed to do when you're a drummer in a band, right?
Yeah, I can't drum that well.
If we break a string, we just keep playing, and hopefully we have a locking tuning system.
Yeah, but it still sounds different. Sorry, I will take Phil Collins any day over Neil Peart. And then after that, I'll take Tommy Lee over Neil Peart.
Now you're just talking shit. Tommy,
I guess Neil Peart's never played upside down.
Tommy Lee is probably the most diverse.
My favorite part is my drummers would accidentally punch the floor tom or whatever, like any of them that they punch the metal accidentally, and then they get blood all over the drums.
Yep.
No way, Lars.
Lars is a great one too. He's a great drummer.
That guy didn't even know how to drum till freaking Justice for All.
You're killing me, Brad. You're fucking killing me.
Even he'll tell you that.
Oh my god.
Even Lars Ulrich will tell you that.
Speaking of,
sure
they donated money to the bushfire fund.
I didn't even know how to drum until And Justice for All, so I don't know why you guys like me so much. I didn't know how to drum. He'll tell me that.
I agree with Ron too. John Bonham's up there.
Yes. Yeah, definitely.
See, everybody says that, but come on. I mean, the guy played on what, 3 albums?
Get him out of here. I can't take him anymore. Get him
Just
out.
because somebody died doesn't automatically make them the best.
I've always thought he was the best drummer, though. I remember he had
Ringo Starr is the best drummer because he's in the Beatles.
None of the Beatles could play instruments.
You know,
before they got famous.
Why don't you just say the Monkees while you're at it? Go ahead.
My point was, Jay, is the fact just because they're in the Beatles doesn't make them the greatest. You know, just because Bonham
the Beatles
doesn't make them the greatest.
Or a manufactured band just like the Sex Pistols.
Right.
And we know the Sex Pistols couldn't play anything.
That was part of their charm, though. But still, I know what you're
saying. All those bands from that era were manufactured, dude.
The Beatles were like the first boy band.
Exactly. I was gonna say the Beatles were the boy bands of the '60s.
Yeah.
Scott Rockenfeld's another one I really like. I always thought he was really good. I don't even know if he's still playing, but he used to be with Queensryche. And who's the guy from shit? Now I can't think of his name. The guy from Dream Theater. The hell was his name?
I'm never a big Dream Theater person.
Is it?
I can't think of the guy's name, but he's a good drummer too. Very underrated.
Hey, Frankie. Come here, baby.
Tommy Lee.
So,
Oh, Mike Portnoy.
For your top 20 lists,
Come over here, Frank.
typically here in Australia, we're a day ahead. Did you want me to upload then or wait for you guys to upload yours?
I can't hear you. My wife was clapping in the background. What'd you say, Andrew? I'm sorry.
With your top 20 list, did you want me to upload on the day or wait for you to upload first?
Oh, no, you can upload on the day. That's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I knew you guys are a little ahead of us, so yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Your 15th, not my 15th.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I'm just curious as to what everyone is going to come up with. Since there's not 20 good zombie movies in the world.
You'd be lucky to get a top 10.
Shit.
Now, did Mike Portnoy? Is he the one that joined Avenged Sevenfold, or did he join Slipknot? Or
Mike Portnoy was from Dream Theater.
yeah, I think he played when Avenged Sevenfold's drummer died. I think.
Yeah, he was a replacement for the Rev for a little while.
I'm pretty sure I have
Rev was a pretty good drummer.
Yeah, I always liked them.
Yeah, but once again, as soon as somebody dies, people automatically make him out to be the greatest thing ever. And he was a good drummer, but he wasn't the greatest.
Who?
The Rev.
Oh, I was about to say you're about to get timed out again.
I liked them better when they were heavier, but it's still catchy, you know. Back when they were like,
I'm not an Avenged fan though, so. In fact, out of newer bands, I'll take Joey Jordison over just about anybody.
what's he doing? Is he?
Thank you, Chris.
I don't know what he's doing right now.
Is he in what the hell was that other band?
He was with his what the fuck they call
Murder
themselves?
Dolls? Murder Dolls, yeah.
Yeah, he was with Murder Dolls for a while, and I don't know if he's still doing that or.
He's like all those guys. They were like something. They were like he was an Anal Blast.
I'll tell you what, you want to see a badass drummer though, and I know you guys are gonna think it's bullshit or whatever. I think Dave, you know about him, but check out Catch Me If You Can, the video by Baby Metal. Check out their fucking drummer. And it's a chick. I don't know her fucking name, but holy shit, it's fucking amazing.
Yeah, their whole band's chicks.
No, they're
awesome.
the two guitarists are dudes. And so is the bassist. In
Yeah,
fact, their guitarist, their main lead guitarist just died.
Tommy Lee.
I like Dave Lombardo better than Paul Bostaph. I don't think Tom Araya could really sing to Paul Bostap's drums. Like on Divine Intervention, he's kind of off. Like I don't think they really vibed well when he joined the band.
Don't say that, Dave.
But like live and on the old stuff, he obviously,
Let's see John Bonham drum upside down while rotating, or on a roller coaster.
John Bonham?
Yeah, so he's not doing that.
He's kind of like he's probably a skeleton.
I mean, if I was picking for a porn movie, I would choose Tommy Lee. But as far as like a drummer goes, he'd probably be.
Dude,
like,
have you ever just sat down and watched just him?
I watched him drum.
He's got videos of him drum. I mean, he's done
I like Motley Crue. I just don't think he's that good of a drummer. Sorry.
He's not just a drummer though; he's a percussionist. He plays every kind of drum instrument there is.
Dave, you're killing me, Brad. You're really killing me here.
Well, I don't consider myself a drummer. I consider myself a
fucking
percussionist.
killing me. Yeah, I can play on pots and pans too, and consider myself a percussionist too. But
well, you're not.
You're just fucking killing me here.
Jason, do you like Gene Hoglan?
Who?
Gene Hoglan from Testament.
Yes. Well, I mean, he's not one of my favorites, but my favorites have always, of course, been Neil Peart. Definitely not Tommy Lee. Scott Rockenfeld from Queensryche. I like Mike Portnoy, although I don't like all of Dream Theater stuff, but I mean, the guy's just amazing. He was a guy from Iron Maiden.
How about DJ?
Yeah, I like him too. Speaking of which, DJ Fontana, the original drummer for Elvis, Elvis's birthday was a couple days ago. Yeah. So. Yep.
I'm gonna go feed my cat real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, Dave.
Killing me, Tommy Lee.
You know what, buddy? Never mind.
I would actually take Ringo Starr over Tommy Lee. And
I will
he's
say, did you ever see them on the Carnival of Sins tour?
No.
I'll send you my Carnival of Sins Blu-ray DVD, but you got to return it.
I take Alex Van Halen over Tommy Lee.
No way.
Yeah, I would.
Hell no.
I would.
All the talent in that family definitely went to Eddie.
I take him over
Dude, you're on fucking crack.
over Tommy Lee.
You're in the corner, Jason.
I think you were just impressed by his member. I think that's what you were impressed by.
I've never seen it. I've never seen the sex tape.
You're full of shit.
I never have, actually. I've never seen it.
No.
Neither of
You have, Brad. You told me.
Yes, Rick Allen. Now there's a talented fucking drummer.
He's a great drummer.
He's a one-arm drummer. You can't get much better than that.
But when he had both of his arms, was he that great?
I liked him.
I mean, he was all right.
Pyromania is still one of my favorite albums of all time.
It's a great album. He's not a great drummer, but it's a great album.
I think he's a pretty damn good drummer.
He's a good drummer. Big difference. Neil Peart was a great drummer.
Neil Peart was a good drummer.
No, he was awesome.
Geddy Lee is where all the talent is in that band too.
You're out of your fucking mind.
The guy did everything for them.
Here.
He played bass. He played keys.
Have you ever listened to Rush besides in Fanboys? Have you ever listened to Rush besides in Fanboys?
Dude, I've seen Rush live 3 times.
You've lost your mind. What, were you smoking something when he was playing drums?
No.
Good night, Jen.
Joe, are you still there?
I am.
We should make a horror movie, Jason vs. Brad.
It's Dumber and Drummer.
Yep. Little drummer boy, Brad. Oh, Brad.
I'm literally scrolling on Facebook right now, and Sean Urshan posted his YouTube video. It says 10 times Neil Peart was the best drummer on earth.
Yep.
Good night, Jen.
Good night, Jen.
Hi, Jen.
The funny part was he wasn't Rush's original drummer.
Nope.
They had a different guy for the first album.
Well, it's just like shit, I just forgot his fucking name.
Then they got the best.
God damn it, what's his fucking name?
Nice. I'd like to see Alice Cooper.
What's the lead singer from Iron Maiden? Dickinson.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bruce
He
Dickinson.
He wasn't their lead singer on the first 2 albums.
Yeah, I know. Paul Diano.
Yeah.
But like, and it's not really like the Tim Burwin story, but kind of like he was going to their shows, saw them live, and was like, I can do better than that fucking guy. And he went and told him that he could do better, and they tried him out, and he did.
That guy just had no luck at all. I remember I think it was like in the mid to late 80s, he released a solo album, Paul Diano did, and didn't really do that well.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, so why don't you run it down for everybody, Andrew? School everybody on this horror YouTuber of the month thing.
Sorry, Brad.
I give you the floor and you just wait.
That's not nice.
Brad, I was replying to.
Punch him, Andrew. Punch him.
I'm just fucking with you. Yes, I was saying school everybody on this horror YouTuber of the month thing.
Okay, so what it is every month. Well, I've started it off now, and the aim is for the next 12 months, every month someone will win Horror Tuber of the Month. So for this month, the nominees are Mark of Horror, H&S Collectibles, The Horror Room, and Undead Nightmare 24. So everyone's been voting in the comments, and thank you everyone, because we've been getting quite a lot of votes. And then probably a couple of days before the end of the month, I will announce the winner. So whoever's had the most votes, and then that person will take over for next month, and they will nominate 4 people, and so it goes on. And then at the end of the year, if it lasts the 12 months, I'll come back, and you guys, out of the 12 people, can pick Horror Tuber of the Year. So that's how it'll work, hopefully.
That's an awesome idea, dude. That was a great idea.
Yeah, I think it's cool. And even if you don't vote for one of the channels, it doesn't mean that you don't like them or anything. It just means you have to vote for one person on each month. You know, like on this week, I didn't know that third guy, so I went to his channel and I subscribed to him, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Yeah.
Exactly. I didn't know who he was either, and now I'm subscribed to him, so that's good. It's good for all the channels.
Yeah.
Jack. Jack's a trip.
yeah, I definitely want to see. Isn't Lita Ford? No, it's not Lita Ford. It's Joan Jett, who's going out with Motley Crue this year. That's going to be a tour, man. Holy shit. That's going to be a good fucking tour.
Def Leppard coming out with them too?
Yeah.
And Def Leppard going out with him too?
Def Leppard, Motley Crue, Def Leppard, Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, and somebody else. I can't remember. I think it's Poison.
Is that the M1 tour or the M9 tour or something like
I don't
that?
know what it's called, but it's going to be fucking awesome. I can't wait to see it. I hope they come here. I hope I get to go.
You should time me out, Brian.
No, I didn't time anybody out.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. Kevin just put that Horror and Todge has a great amount of views per video for his followers. I agree. Yeah, Tony's pretty popular.
Yes.
Maybe it's an English thing. Like they don't really sub to people; they just watch videos.
Yeah, he's Yeah, they were all great nominees.
Yeah, I voted for Cody, but if Mark comes up, I'll probably vote for Mark another time. You know.
Yeah, it's just a good idea and a really good way to get people's channels out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to nominate you, Brad, but you've already got enough subs, mate.
You don't have to nominate me for anything. I don't have 1,000 yet, which means I don't have enough.
Uh-oh. I was going to nominate you, Brad, but you suck, so we didn't.
It's okay. That's okay.
That's okay. Dave, he's back.
You know what's a badass movie?
What's that?
The 88 Blob.
Yeah.
That's,
I haven't seen
oh my
that.
god, it's so good.
I thought you were going to say the Child's Play remake.
I'm trying to figure out why they're putting the next Wonder Woman movie in '84.
Yeah, I don't really get that either.
I want to see it too, and it looks good. But I mean,
Because she can like
the first Wonder Woman movie is based in the, in the what 50s, 40s, 50, whatever, 1940s.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
40s.
So, and then in Justice League and in Batman versus Superman, it's obviously in modern times.
Mm-hmm.
So why do we need to have another time back? I know it's because of Captain Marvel.
It's because
I know
of
that's
Stranger.
why
It's because
they're
of
doing it.
Stranger Things too. I gotta get some '80s jokes in there.
Nostalgia.
Like,
Yeah. Even though I'm excited to see it, but that is because they need some like decade to like make jokes for.
Yep, I completely agree.
You're like, remember these? Remember this? Do you remember this? How
Do you
old
remember
were you when this came out? Here's this. Oh my God, she's wacky. She's using hairspray. Oh, there's shoulder pads. Like it'll be like that.
Rubik's Cube.
Rubik's Cube, Pac-Man. I still want to see it though.
And slasher movies. The only thing that matters.
But yeah, even the slasher
Kevin,
movie.
I just hope
and
that
the
you
Blob
know that
remake
we
is awesome.
support you, brother. I heard that you don't think that we support you that much, so I hope you know we do.
Who's what now?
Who's that, Brad? Brad, who don't we support?
Oh,
I was talking to Kevin.
Oh.
It's not saying anything.
Yeah.
1818 Diana now. Yeah.
Hey, Al.
Oh yeah, because that was World War One in the first movie.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Was it World War One? Yeah, it
Yeah.
was World War One. Yeah, because they were talking about the Kaiser. I was thinking World War Two, but yeah, it was,
Yeah.
you know what it is because you just don't get a lot of World War One movies.
I know.
In fact, 1917, I'm really excited to see it. I want to see it. I like World War One era.
Yeah, me too.
And then, like, I really enjoyed Trench. That was really good, even though that was technically a Nazi movie.
Is that a zombie movie?
Kinda. It's a really good one, though. I really enjoyed that movie.
See, there's one of your
It's like
top 20, Brad.
it's not really a zombie movie, though. It's I don't know how to just say it. Really, it's kind of like a. I almost consider it more a possession film, honestly. Like, and not like spiritual possession. I mean, like you know, like Body Snatchers was, you know. Like the Nazis invent. I don't know what the hell they are. They're like these little fucking things that look like worms or whatever, and they crawl up into you, and it fucking takes over your brain and shit.
Oh, cool.
It's basically a zombie movie.
No, not really, because they're not zombies.
It is. It is.
No, it's not.
It is.
You know what? Fuck you. It's not.
It is.
You know, I think he just likes disagreeing with me to be a jerk off.
Pretty much tonight. I'm ready.
I'm you know what? I'm an 80s kid, but I'm more I think I'm over my 80s nostalgia now. I'm kind of like nostalgic about the 90s now. Weird.
90s was a rough decade for horror, especially.
Yeah.
Rough decade.
That's when shot on video horror really shined.
Yeah.
That's where. Oh, jeez, Christ.
That's going to be another one. I don't know about shot on horror. We never really talked about that one, Joe.
What's that?
We never talked about doing a top 20 on shot on video.
No, I kind of did have that one in mind, but I didn't even realize we had talked about so many lists. I didn't even think. I'm sure we can definitely do that one.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
won't be doing that one.
That's Andrew's favorite topic of horror. He loves that.
Sledgehammer's his favorite movie.
Yeah.
I got it. That reminds me, I gotta buy it. Who put that out? The Massacre Video put that out, or
We're also going to do our
okay. I gotta grab that.
Vision put Sledgehammer out.
Hey, Trenchy.
We're going to do our top 20.
I voted for Wicker Boy to review it.
Hey, Trench.
Sledgehammer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's doing his thing where you vote between the three movies.
Yeah, it blew me away because I didn't even know that. What's his name? Ryan Nicholson died. I didn't even know that.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't know he died.
Oh shit!
Very sad. He was really. I liked his horror. Hanger was a little rough for me, but
I didn't make it all the way through Hanger.
Yeah, I mean it's not a bad movie. It's really freaking disgusting.
Yeah,
it's really disgusting.
Did he
like
do
Human Centipede disgusting or?
Oh no, it's worse. It's
Did
definitely
Ryan
worse.
Nicholson do Tater City and Adam Chaplin?
No, that's that Adam Chaplin's like, isn't that a German movie? Or
Yeah. Mhm.
I want to get that. That looks like a Dave movie.
It does. It
I
does.
like Adam Chaplin, but I like Tater City.
Mhm.
He did Gutterballs, Collar,
Oh, he did
Hanger, Live Feed. I do have Live Feed, and I have
I can, but I need the other card from you, by the way.
I gotta get gutter balls when they put that out. When on Earth.
yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, there's going to be a Blu-ray coming out in March, I think
I
it
used
is.
some of the mileage check I got today.
It's just so
Not
expensive
that
to
one,
buy.
the small one for doing merchandise. The last couple of days.
It's very
Jason, I know you were
Whenever it gets here.
back about Puppet Master Lilith Reich. I've pre-ordered the limited edition Blu-ray from its pictures.
Really?
Yeah, it comes in like a compact cover.
Oh, that's awesome. You got to definitely show that off when you get it.
Yeah, I will.
It's probably the lake of the holidays.
It only took a whole year for it to be released over here, but you know.
That
Lisa
sucks.
hasn't got hers yet
Yeah,
either.
that sucks. I've never seen Tater City.
I hope
I've
everything's
never
okay
seen
for
Tater
you. I
City.
haven't checked the mail lately, though. I have to
And
go to
Adam
court
Chaplin,
Tuesday.
too.
Oh, they're Australian movies.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Tickets.
They're not Australian movies, Danny.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about Tater
I think
City.
German, either German or Swedish or something. Something.
Yeah. Yeah, that movie just looks batshit crazy. Adam Chaplin does.
I have that.
Yeah.
Have you watched The Lighthouse yet, Dave?
Not yet. I might toss it on later or tomorrow or something.
They're Italian movies.
At first, I was hearing how
Italian,
good it was,
okay.
and now I'm hearing a lot of people shit on it.
It's like it's got like two different point of views because it's like I'm assuming it's like a slow burn.
Yeah, it's an art house, very slow burn from what I understand.
Yeah. But I love black and white movies, and they talk like pirates. So.
Have you watched Midsommar yet, Dave?
What one?
Have you watched
Midsummer.
Midsommar?
Yeah, I love that one.
Oh God,
Loved it.
movie was so good.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It had me at the cliff jump part.
Oh. That hurt. It hurt. It hurt me when I saw that. Joe hasn't seen it yet, and I finished watching it tonight, and I was blown away.
That was one. I had such a big smile on my face at the end of that movie.
Yes.
like I was smiling.
I didn't have a smile on my face. I think I was
Yeah.
just looking perplexed. I got chills at the end of it.
Yeah.
It was great. Absolutely great. You definitely have to see that, Brad. I know you're kind of boycotting it because you don't really care for
boycotting. I'll get it when I find it somewhere cheap or something.
Yeah, but I think you'll like it. I think you'll definitely like it.
I call it like it's like
Midsommar.
a Viking fairy tale is what I call it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jason, I've got the director's cut.
Hey, Trini.
Nice.
Yeah, Joe and I were talking about that. Have you watched it?
No, not yet.
Oh, they're not releasing that here, and it's like
It was only
somewhere
on demand here, yeah, or on iTunes or something.
Yeah.
Huh.
Like
Might
Apple, I think. I think it was getting iTunes. You're right.
Yeah, Ben over at Cadaver Club was telling me they showed the director's cut in theaters. He saw it in theaters, but you never got. I mean, on Blu-ray, you never got the director's cut.
Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that, Brandon. I can definitely understand that. I mean, I just thought it's such a long movie, but it didn't
Polarizing.
feel like
Yeah, it's definitely polarizing.
so
either.
interesting.
Yeah.
So interesting. I mean,
That's the way to describe it. You liked it and hated it. You liked hated it.
Yep. I mean, all throughout the movie, I'm waiting for something to happen, and shit's happening, but I'm still waiting for stuff to happen, and shit keeps happening. So
I love the humor in it too.
Yes. Yes.
Actually,
Dude.
I'm excited for New Mutants. Yeah, I've been waiting like what 3 years
I
for
still
it now.
don't think it's coming out. I think it'll get. I don't think it's going to come out.
Oh,
I think it's going to get freaking stopped again. Watch.
I'll go see it. I want to see it. It's supposed to be like a superhero horror movie.
yeah. Just got the
Hey, we got Brightburn, so maybe this will do better now.
the Nightmare
Maybe they-
Bear. Or what was
Yeah,
it?
but remember who this one's being released by?
So
Well, I mean,
And their last couple X-Men movies have done total shit.
I still haven't
So,
seen Dark Phoenix yet.
I haven't either. I picked it up, but I haven't seen it. Hey, Trini.
Jason, have you seen a movie called Freaks?
Freaks. The black and white original?
No,
No, I think another one just came out.
Mm-mm. No, is it good?
the first half is, the second half no.
Yeah.
It's it plays out too much like Eleven's powers from Stranger Things.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wait a minute. You found the original Midsommar on Prime. Okay.
yeah, I heard that Midsommar was a remake. I didn't realize that till not too long ago.
It's a remake?
That's what I've heard. I've never seen the original, so I don't know.
Well, I'm going to
There's a
research
couple
that.
movies out right now that I didn't realize that I've been finding out are remakes.
There's a really good movie called, and one I really like called We Are What We Are, and that's a remake, but I've only seen the remake and I really, really enjoyed it.
I still gotta see that one. I gotta see
Later.
both of those.
Later, Craig.
It's pretty, you'll like it, Dave.
No.
Okay.
There's so many Dave movies. But
No,
that
Danny,
one's a
I'm not
Dave
going to
movie
repeat
too.
right now.
Nice.
I'm very sorry,
Yeah.
no.
Jason, is We Are What We Are the cannibal movie?
Yes.
Okay.
It's so good. So good. That was one of the ones that kind of took me by surprise when I first saw it. And any movie that can stay with me for a while, I'm definitely down for that. I'm going to see if they have the director's cut.
Don't have to. I'll get it later.
Thank you, Ben. What was something I watched recently that kind of stayed with me? It didn't stay with me too long because I would have remembered by now, but fuck.
Better Watch Out for Me.
That movie's so good. So good. Huh. Well, isn't
Well,
that
it's-
interesting?
I like Ready or Not a lot. Ready or Not was really good.
Yeah, I got to see that one. Yeah,
It's fun.
I'm not-
It's super fun, and it like it twists you, and then it's kind of like a not twist. I don't know. So it's hard to explain. It's good though.
Have any of you guys seen Little Monsters?
No, I still gotta watch that.
Little Monsters with
Not the Howie Mandel one. It's a zombie.
yeah, I
a
was gonna
zombie
say Howie
one.
Mandel.
It's a new one that came out on Hulu
From last
Oh no.
with
I haven't seen
Lupita Nyong'o. Is Elijah Wood in that one, or am I thinking Cooties?
Oh wait! Is that the one where the chick's a camp counselor in like Australia or wherever?
School Kids or something, I think.
Yeah,
And then they're being chased by zombies.
yeah.
Yeah, that looks funny.
Yeah, I want to see that.
I like The Fanatic a lot.
Did you really?
Yeah,
That's on Prime
I've
too.
heard nothing good about that movie yet.
it's a Dave movie.
Like nothing.
I'll watch it.
All I've heard is how bad it is, how bad the directing is, how bad the acting is.
I like the acting.
Yeah, I want to see John Travolta play something different.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what made Fred Durst think that he was a director.
What did he direct?
Did he do Charlie Countryman?
He directed The Fanatic. He's the director.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you didn't like it, Brad? Did you see it?
I haven't seen it. That's all. I'm just curious. I've heard nothing good about it yet. All I've heard seen is bad reviews.
I've seen him in a few movies. He's actually not a terrible actor. He's not great, but he's not terrible. Night of the Demons 2. Yeah. I haven't seen the third
That's
one.
that's a damn movie.
Yeah, I kind of figured the Grudge would suck. I didn't like the original.
Yeah, the way I say it, it's like it's from an indie director who they gave a good opportunity to do, and it seems like the studio had their fingers in him a little bit too much.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, what did he do? He did what the fuck did he do? He did some indie movies.
What movie are we talking about, Dave?
The Grudge remake.
Oh.
You know what I
Or
find
the
hilarious
Grudge
about that?
remake.
Yeah, I was going to say it's a remake of a remake.
Yeah, but it's rated R.
It's a remake of at least the Black Christmas remake of a remake is a remake of the original, I guess. Kinda ish.
Oh yeah. Holy shit, did that come out? That came out like 2019 though, right? I was gonna say we got two remakes this year.
It came out in 2019. It also bombed in 2019.
Bombed. Maybe it'll be on Blu-ray so I can buy it for $5.
You stop it. You understand me?
So I can be told how bad of a man I am.
Why?
That's what the Black Christmas remake is about.
Oh, right.
How men are bad.
I mean, too. Movie. Yeah. Did you see The Grudge?
No, I haven't seen it yet, but I heard it's boring.
Yeah.
It's kind of like it's like they're like. It always seems like every once in a while they get like Hollywood's got too much money, so they just throw it at the wall and like just for no reason just go, let's see how this does. Get out there.
I don't get it though. I mean, I just don't.
Because, sorry to cut in, Jason.
No. I just don't understand why. Maybe 20 years from now they could do another Grudge movie or something like that. But
yeah,
right now, I mean,
they're bringing back Saw. So
yeah, but we knew they were going to do that after Jigsaw. We knew that.
Yeah, but it's kind of like things go in cycles. Like you get Saw coming back. It's like the reemergence of torture porn and J-horror. J-horror remakes were like a big thing.
You're the big sister. You're supposed to know better.
So Hollywood thinks it goes in cycles, and they're trying to bring back trends that made the money at one point.
Yeah.
Because in 2018 we had like some really original horror movies, and now it seems it's gone back to fucking remakes and that.
Yeah, I don't mind more Saw films because that's a franchise.
Oh, I like. Yeah,
they can make 50 of them, and there's some entertainment value somewhere inherent in every single one of them.
Yeah.
They're mindless. They can be fun. They need to maybe kick it up a little bit, maybe do something a little different. But I like Jigsaw. I really thought Jigsaw.
Jigsaw was good.
In fact, when I finally get around to reviewing and ranking those, I think that one's going to rank a lot higher than people think it should.
It's a good one.
I didn't mind it. I saw it in the theaters. I didn't mind it.
It's good because Darren Lynn Bousman is directing the next one. So.
Oh really?
Yeah, I always like him. I like anything he did, except for actually. Let me go back. I saw 11/11 or whatever that was. I didn't like that, but and then I guess he did another one called fucking starts with an A, Abattoir or something. I didn't see that one, but I like Repo and I like the Saw movies he did.
Yeah,
and I like the Mother's Day remake.
Yes, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, I think if you're going to do something, try to do something a little different with it. Try to be a little bit more original with it.
I wouldn't mind seeing James Wan come back and do another Saw because the first one he did was amazing.
He's doing what's he doing? He's doing another horror film, and somebody else is directing the Conjuring 3.
Really?
Yeah, it seems like he's. What the fuck is it called? I gotta look it up again. I was just looking it up yesterday. Yeah, probably somebody who's worked with him before is doing the Conjuring 3, but that's what he always does. He kind of
He's a little busy trying to figure out who he's going to have star in Aquaman 2.
He's
producing the Crooked Man and Knuckles remake.
What is he doing? He did that with Insidious though. He did the first two and then passed it off to Lee Wanell, and then somebody else did 4, I think. Oh shit, he's producing the Tommyknockers remake.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
He's producing Mortal Kombat.
Okay. The movie that new one.
Malignant is what he's doing
That's how
next.
a lot of the big director names get. I don't know if you guys remember, but I mean, way back in the day, and there still is with a lot of them. Like there was a lot of Wes Craven Presents.
Yeah.
You know, that just kind of happens in horror.
Or like Eli Roth presents, or like Quentin Tarantino
Eli
presents.
Roth presents. George Romero presents. There's
He's got James Wan's next horror movie's coming in August.
Is that Malignant?
Malignant, yeah. Doesn't say anything about it though. Who's in it? Malignant.
Yeah, I think he's keeping that one under wraps.
Yeah, I really like Bloody Birthday. It's a fun movie.
I just wanted to smash those kids though.
Killer kids are fun though.
Yeah.
Dave, I hated that boy with the glasses.
Boy with the glasses?
Yeah, and Bloody Birthday.
Oh, the Jacoby? Yeah, that's one of the Jacoby brothers. Oh, those kids suck. I just wanted the house to explode after after they were like one was in a trunk.
What always impressed me was X-Ray, the movie X-Ray. 2 of the kids from Bloody Birthday are in X-Ray. I just thought that was pretty cool.
I gotta watch. It's been a while since I watched X-Ray. It reminds me of Halloween too. In a way, kind of.
Yeah, it does, kind of.
Or the fuck is it called? The one with Michael Ironside.
Visiting Hours?
Visiting Hours, yeah, it reminds me of that.
I saw that for the first time last week.
I really like that one.
No, a couple of weeks ago now. Whenever I did it for the Slackback review, yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, I like that one. I like X-Ray too. X-Ray is just kind of like one of those. It's more sleazy than it is, and kind of cheesy too, because it's got a lot of holes in that one. Because
was she a Playboy model or?
Oh yeah. Barbie Benton.
Barbie Benton, yeah.
Yeah. She did a few things though. I think she was in wasn't she in it was a sword and sorcery movie.
Dungeon Master?
Deathstalker?
Deathstalker, yeah. Those are
in that one.
The Scream Factory's putting those out again, I think.
Are they? They're putting both of them out again?
Yeah.
Rocking.
They're reprinting them.
Yeah, I missed that the first time.
I like the Happy Death Day movies.
I haven't seen the second one yet. I really like the first one.
The second one's it's a lot different, but I still like it.
Yeah, well,
it's a sci-fi movie.
I still haven't seen those.
The first one's a lot of fun. I didn't mind that one. See you, Big D.
I gotta get Eyes of a Stranger. I've always wanted that, and that's one I've never seen.
It's a good one. I enjoyed that one. I liked all of them on the Twisted Terrors the ones that they released. From the Grave, I think that's what it's called.
I haven't seen it, and
Dr. Giggles, Deadly Friend.
Someone's watching you.
Yep.
Someone's watching you.
What kind of pissed me off is that when they released them as that 4-pack in Warner Brothers, they only released 4 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand why they did that, because they left, I'm pretty sure, was the hand on that one, Joe?
yeah,
Had Deadly Friend, Eyes of a Stranger, Someone's Watching Me, and I don't know what the 4th one was in the pack.
yeah, it was the hand.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I couldn't get that. Huh.
oh,
Hey, Andrew.
Sam, surely you guys have heard Sam Raimi wants to do another, or he's going to be involved in another Evil Dead movie.
Yep. Can't wait.
Yeah, that should be awesome. What do you think of that, Joe?
I mean, I'm pretty much a fan of whatever Sam Raimi decides to do. So
Yeah.
Did the ending get to you too, Sean?
Yeah. I watched that with Nick this week, Sean. I liked it. I just thought the ending would have been a little bit, well, I wanted something different from the end. It was my fault. I was expecting something else. That's not to say that what I got wasn't good. It just, I think if I watch it again, I'll like it a lot more. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. But I really enjoyed it, though. I like the story. I like the acting. Kills were really good.
I think it's kind of a bid for Patrick Lussier to do the Scream 5.
Yeah.
Because he was Wes Craven's editor and stuff, so
Oh,
that's why it was always Wes Craven Presents for him.
He did the My Bloody Valentine remake, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Jason, were you pretty satisfied with the ending of Haunt?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, same.
And endings are a tough thing for me. They can either make the film or break the film. But if I really like the film, an ending, like for Trick, I wasn't the biggest fan of the ending. I wanted something different, but it didn't ruin the movie for me. So, and I still enjoyed it a lot. But like Hellfest, I know you're not a big fan of Hellfest, but the ending to that just put it over the top for me. I just love the ending. Thought it was brilliant.
I need to give it another go, though.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good slasher movie. It's nothing really. I love the atmosphere. I love the Halloween atmosphere, the funhouse atmosphere, and everything that goes along with it.
You and I agree, like 100% on that one. Like as I was watching it, my favorite thing about it was the setting. I thought the setting was great. You know,
Exactly.
It's a place I would love to go, and it's the perfect setting for a slasher. And it was good. I enjoyed it, but I was like, oh, it's a run-of-the-mill slasher with a really good setting.
Exactly.
And then the ending came, and the ending was like, oh my god, this is awesome.
Boom. Yep.
Exactly.
Yep. Exactly. Same thing.
I love it. I changed 2 kills though. I wouldn't rush those 2 kills.
Yeah.
You know, where it kind of just goes stab happy. With, one of my favorite characters in the movie.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Good night, Jennifer.
I think the director who does the worst endings is Ty West.
Really?
Oh, he cannot do an ending to save himself. The ending for the Innkeepers in House of the Devil was fucking atrocious.
It's been a while since I've seen that one. I definitely have to revisit it. But I like the Innkeepers, although that was another one where the ending was not something that I expected or not something that I necessarily.
I gotta watch that again. It's been like
I love Demon
since I
Keeper.
bought it
thought
on
that was a
DVD.
great-
I do like House of the Devil better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cast the devil up to the end. And
The ending kind of for me was like the cherry on top, though. For that, I do love the tenseness, the tense atmosphere throughout.
Yeah.
Like even like I say, even ordering a pizza is scary in that movie. It's like
yeah. And I like the Sacrament.
I still got to see that. I still got to get that. I've got in the Valley of Violence though.
I haven't seen that one. The Roost was one that I had to watch a couple times to really enjoy.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah, the
I
Roost.
I seen the beginning and the middle. I still gotta get that and watch it all.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I think Tom Noonan is great as the horror. What do they call him? The horror guy on. Yeah, that's the best way I can explain it. The horror host. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I guess I was just expecting something a little bit different, and I'm not the biggest fan of vampire movies. So, but and somebody brought up Candy Corn. Candy Corn is one that I need to rewatch because I was not a fan of that movie.
I haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
I want to.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Dwarf on the cover, or
Well, Candy Corn?
Yeah.
I like his character. I thought he was great. Did you see that, Dave? Candy Corn?
No, not yet. I've been meaning to grab it. Is it a slasher movie? What is it?
Yeah, I mean, it basically is a slasher movie. It's like a supernatural slasher, which I love supernatural slashers, but
Kind of like a scarecrow killer movie, kind of.
It's very close.
Like that Jeff Burr movie, Scarecrow.
Yeah, it's not really a scarecrow movie, but I don't know. It's a little hard to explain. Do you?
I'll probably pick
I thought that was great. The mask was just out of this world. I just expected, I don't know, I guess maybe I just expected a little bit more. And the acting usually doesn't take me out of a movie because I watch Wild Eye. I mean, the acting doesn't get much worse than a lot of the Wild Eye movies, but
I think there's some really good acting in Wild Eye films.
Huh?
I think there's some really good acting in a lot of Wild Eye films.
Yeah, but I mean, in general, you basically have a lot of people that are starting out, which is fine. I like that kind of stuff, but
in fact, I'm going to be reviewing. Dave, I'm going to be giving Groundhog a shout out in my review after Slashback, probably Monday or Tuesday.
Thank you.
I'm reviewing this.
Right. Yeah.
James
Slasher movie with some good gore. See, I thought that it was a little bit light on the gore myself, but that's just me.
I actually like this movie. It wasn't bad.
Oh, with Wild Eye, they don't produce the movies; they just distribute them.
They just help release.
So, like independent directors make them.
I think sometimes they help give people funding.
Mm.
I'm not sure, and I wonder like how they rate who gets a Blu-ray or who gets a what. Like.
I didn't even see your thing, Sean. I'll have to go back and look for it. I must have missed it. Completely missed it. I'll definitely enter. Regardless of what the prizes are.
Wait, Sean, you have a 300 sub contest up?
I didn't see it either.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
I've had the death flu.
Yeah, I saw it this morning. It's tough giving away movies in contests though, because a lot of people already own them. So.
Yeah.
Oh, who cares? I'll still enter. I'll take doubles. And if I can't use them, I'll find somebody that can.
Shark Exorcist. Oh wow!
Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, because Groundhog and Shark Exorcist have James Balsamo on it.
Yep.
That's right. Yeah, it does. But Shark Exorcist is just. Oh man.
I liked it.
Please tell me you didn't.
No, I thought it was actually a lot of fun.
Oh my god.
I thought it was hilarious.
Nope.
So you enjoyed that more than Child's Play 2019?
Yeah, definitely. It's got a claymation shark. How could you not like it?
Shark Exorcist?
It's got a claymation shark in it.
I mean, I don't get me wrong. I like claymation. It was just so
It's
bad on so many
hilarious.
levels. And I like bad movies. I just don't like bad movies that can't accept that they're bad.
They don't send me movies anymore.
I think it knows it's bad.
I got cut off because of Bigfoot Blood Trap, probably.
Oh, wait,
I'm not Sean. When did you put up this 300 subs contest, brother?
Santa.
Earlier
Santa
this
Jaws. Santa Jaws. Is it?
Did
Yeah,
you
Santa Jaws.
watch Bigfoot Blood Trap, Dave?
Unfortunately, I did.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, it's so bad.
Yeah, and then I put up like a 30-second review for it, and I think they might have saw it. So I don't. I wasn't invited to do any wild that movie.
I
So
thought
bad.
this case, Dave.
Hmm?
Because I've given some scathing reviews to some of their movies, and they've never had a problem with me doing it. So,
And you're gonna have another one when you watch Bigfoot Blood Trap. Just
Oh,
because, just
fuck me.
when you think it can't get any worse, it does.
Holy shit!
And
It's
then
just
it gets
it's
worse than that, and then it just gets completely bad. I mean,
it's not
just-
even fun. Yeah,
I actually
rapey.
watched it to see how bad it was going to get.
Super rapey, man.
Yes.
hey, Sean, I'm sorry, brother. I don't know how I missed it. Well, I have actually I do know how I missed it because I haven't looked at YouTube all day. I was
Yeah,
at work.
I really have.
But I will get on that this weekend, brother.
Santa Jaws is about a shark that wears a Santa hat, and when he swims,
fun,
you
though.
hear jingle bells.
Wait,
That's
they're
the
really
Dave movie.
Santa shark?
Santa Jaws, yeah.
That's definitely a Dave movie.
I know, yeah.
I want to pick up
I'm
that
like surprised.
three-pack.
It's like
I want to pick up that
I feel like
three-pack
I'm like
of Wild
I feel like I sleep direct movies. Like all this shit.
Eye. I want to pick up that 3-pack of shark movies from Wild Eye.
I think it's it's in there. I think right.
No,
It isn't. Oh.
Sharkenstein's in there. I enjoyed
okay.
that. That's really bad, but it was fun. Shark Exorcist is in there, and some other movie that is just so bad. It's just terrible.
Raiders of the Lost Shark.
That's it.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god, that movie was a total turd. And I like fun movies, like Santa Jaws. They knew they were being stupid and just having fun with it. So that's why I was like, But Shark Exorcist, they seemed like they were actually trying to make a movie.
I don't know about that. I mean, come on, it's a freaking shark lake.
Oh,
And
I like.
They did point out a few times how absurd things were.
SRS Cinema put that out. I liked it though.
Have you seen
House Shark? It's too long, but I liked it.
Have you seen what, Andrew?
Zombievers?
Oh yeah.
That was
It was on Netflix. I couldn't bring myself to watch it.
It's a good watch.
The one who just said he likes the Shark Exorcist can't bring himself to watch
I
something.
couldn't bring myself to watch it
Yeah,
because of the
exactly,
cover they put on Netflix of the chick. Like they were trying to make it look like it was the other kind of beaver that was the thing.
Right. It was a play on words.
I know. Yeah, I know what it was. I was just like, no, I just can't do it. No.
It's so ridiculous. It's so. Oh man. I think the Blu-ray doesn't have finished CGI on it or whatever. Because when I watched on Netflix, it seemed like it had better effects.
House Shark is fun, Sean. You can get it on Hamilton Book for like $3.
Really?
Yeah, it's on there right now. It's like $3. Yeah, I keep meaning to buy it. I keep skipping it over.
Yeah, Shark Night is fun. Yeah, I haven't seen House Shark yet.
My last Hamilton Book order in. I'll have the video out probably Sunday.
Yeah.
I like Shark Night. It's so fucking ridiculous. That's a Dave movie too.
Yes, but you know what? I love the premise.
I bought that one at $10 without a cover.
Yeah.
I like how mean spirited the premise was, though. I mean, it's crazy, but I just thought it was fun.
Are you talking to yourself on the?
Have you guys seen
What's that, Andrew?
Which one, Andrew?
Have you guys seen a shark movie called Bait?
Yes,
I have the Blu-ray,
Yeah.
Andrew, but I haven't watched it yet.
it's fun.
That was
It's one of the ones that Scott sent me around last Christmas, actually, and he sent me a huge box filled with movies. I haven't even got to a third of them to review.
filmed about an hour away from me.
Nice.
Is it really? I didn't know that was Australian.
Yeah,
That's got a good premise too.
I love it. And when I read about it, I was like, this is so ridiculous. Why am I watching this? And then I watched the movie and I was like, hey, that could actually happen.
Yeah,
when
you read the premise of Bait, take that. Yeah, it could happen. I mean, like it's a coastal town. You know, if it gets flooded enough, you never know what might come swimming up. It's basically, I was gonna say it's the exact same plot as Crawl.
Sharknado ripped that off.
Andrew, on my latest Hamilton book order, I picked up the 6 Dimension Extreme collection. 6 movies from Dimension Extreme.
What's on that one?
One of them is Rogue, and I cannot wait to watch it.
I gotta get Rogue.
It is awesome.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, Danny.
Rogue is fun.
Welcome back.
A lot of fun.
Brad, the crocodile and Rogue is huge.
All right, is my stream good now?
Yeah, well, you sound great, brother. And no feedback. Sound great.
All good.
Yeah, Kroll is super fun.
I watched last movies too,
I haven't seen Crawl yet, and I keep hearing mixed reviews, but I still want to see it. I'm not huge on theater movies, but I want to see it.
It's great, but it's dumb. It's dumb but fun.
Yeah, it is.
Super dumb.
Yeah, definitely dumb but fun.
Yeah. I watched the first Zombies.
Was it no? That was an Asylum film.
Yeah,
I think. Yeah,
I think I started watching the second one, but I mean, I won't say I liked the first one, but it's definitely interesting.
Was it entertaining?
It was entertaining, yeah.
Dave, one of the movies that I've got from Hamilton Book Day was a Scream Factory, and I didn't even realize it was when I bought it.
Which one?
I can't tell you.
Oh, it's going to make my top 20 list. Is what it's going to do.
But I think I might go, Jay, and actually pick up. You know how I feel about Jeepers Creepers,
right?
But I might, if they really do have Scream Factory double features of that at Walmart, I might go pick it up.
Yeah.
If it's only $5, why the fuck not? It's a Scream Factory Blu-ray.
You won't have the special features on it, but you'll have the decent transfers. So I mean, it's kind of like a win-win.
Well, I mean, it's still a Scream Factory release, and I thought the cover looked pretty badass.
Yeah, it does. They don't have that at mine.
Can't stand the movies, but hey.
The Howling and
The Fog.
The Fog, yeah.
Sean, I haven't had a chance to
release
I'll pick up my Walmart. No worries, brother. If it's not there, I'll hit you up, though, definitely.
Somebody told me they released Misery and something else on a double feature. Scream Factory. It might have been.
I think it was like a Stephen King double feature. That's why.
Yeah.
That was Carrie. I told you about that.
Yeah, they were both Scream Factories, I think. Pretty sure.
So what you up to, Dan?
Not much, just having a good day off from work.
Nice.
There you go. There you go.
I want to get their. I want to get that the Howling Steelbook, that red Steelbook. That looks awesome.
I got that one.
I think that. Yeah, that's where I first saw it. Was your video, Dave? I think it looks amazing.
Yeah, Texas Chainsaw Massacre at the beginning is a lot of fun.
I think so too.
Yeah,
I liked it.
I like the remake. I like the remake and the prequel remake. They're both pretty fantastic films.
Honestly, I think the only TCM movie I really don't like is Part 2.
Wait,
no,
you
you
don't
love that one.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I like the ending.
I bet you he also doesn't Halloween 3.
Sorry, Jason and Joe, you guys are wrong on that one.
Yeah, very wrong.
Look, I didn't like TCM2 when I first saw it either. It took years for me to warm up to that one, but I finally did. And believe me, it's nowhere near my favorite. But
Can't do it.
I liked it right away because I like dumb shit.
I just didn't like the comedy in it, because I had
Mhm.
seen the original. Maybe I did see the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre before I saw that one. I can't remember, but I just expected it to be a lot different. But then again, they did have the cover of the Breakfast Club, so I should have known it was something goofy.
That's the VHS I had. It opens up.
That's what's awesome about it, though. I love that cover.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I didn't even pick that up until like years later. I was like, hey, wait a minute. That's the same cover as the Breakfast Club.
Technically, there's 9 Howlings, and I think about to be 10.
Oh, there's going to be another one?
I think, is it going to be a TV show or a movie?
Oh, Sean put that on there today that they're
Yeah.
remaking. That's right.
Yeah.
They're remaking that, and they're considering remaking Jaws.
Jaws, yeah.
Yeah, I saw
I
that.
heard they're
Big
making the Howling.
mistake.
I don't know if the Jaws remake is really going to happen. I mean,
Big mistake.
Yep.
that's like saying you're going to remake Indiana Jones. Or you're
Well,
going
that's
to
just
remake
the
Star Wars.
Halloween. I mean, even though I like Rob
They
Zombie.
better not make a Jaws remake.
Yeah, but Jaws, I mean,
Yeah.
okay, as much as I love Halloween, Halloween is still very much a horror film, where Jaws has been like one of those. It's
This
one of those
could be
movies
like-
that's like accepted by all the different genre masses. You know what I mean?
It's like one of the movie commandments not to remake Jaws.
Jaws is like Psycho that should never be remade.
Exactly. And especially the way they remade it, too. It was just
Unless they remake it
terrible.
with Jaws behind the wall jacking off.
Wonder why was his favorite movie.
Yeah, definitely. It's like remaking Rocky. You just don't remake Rocky.
Yeah, wait for that one next.
He's making another one, a non-Creed Rocky movie
About what?
about Rocky.
About Rocky in the nursing home. He's going to fight
I know, right?
It's gonna be a,
Creed. He's going to resurrect him from the grave and beat his ass.
senior fight club.
Rocky goes to hell.
Now,
final Rocky.
although I wouldn't mind seeing a Rocky movie based in like the
A
1990s,
nursing home?
and with the way they got with the new technologies for like de-aging, they could do it.
Wasn't that like Rocky 4?
Rocky 4 was based in the 80s.
Yeah, I know, but it was almost like a 90s film with the robots and all that kind of crap. They tried to throw
Oh, dude,
technology
that's
at
an
it.
80s movie. The robot that
I
was
know.
so
but-
80s.
I like Part
Yeah.
5.
Part 5 was also an 80s movie, though. I mean,
Oh, Part 5 stunk on ice. Oh, it was totally
I
so
didn't mind
terrible.
it. I don't like the storyline of it, though. I mean, that didn't make any sense to me. How the fuck could Paulie gamble or get rid of or lose Rocky's money? How the hell did he even get Rocky? What the
That
fuck?
was the only part that actually made sense to me.
But
Because
how
he
did
was
it
a
happen? How
bonehead
did that
anyway. It was investments. He signed it all away. The guy who was managing their affairs, Paulie signed his name, and the guy ran away with the money.
That's what I'm
It
saying.
happens
Why
all
the
the time.
fuck is Paulie? Who gives Paulie control over the money? Come on,
Well, Rocky couldn't put 2 sentences together at the time, so because he had just gotten beaten in the head by a 10-foot tall Russian. So, you know,
But it happened while he was gone. Remember? It happened
yeah,
while he was
but I'm just saying.
and it's like,
I love that.
Maybe it was the
fight, right?
robot. I blame the robot for losing all his money.
Yeah, the robot.
The robot fucked him over.
The robot was his manager.
All right, well, I stopped watching Rocky after Rocky 4. Is Rocky 5 the one with Tommy Morrison?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was terrible.
if
Terrible.
you do like the first 4, check out Balboa. It's not bad, but check out the Creed.
Yeah,
film.
Rocky Balboa was really
Rocky
good.
Balboa.
I like,
Yeah,
I
I
like
enjoyed
the first Creed one. I haven't seen the second Creed movie.
And the Creed movies are really good because it's Rocky more in the Mick role. He's more that.
Yeah.
He's the teacher now instead of
Rocky Balboa was really good. If you like the original Rocky, because it ties into that one a lot.
Yeah,
so,
it does.
Rocky Balboa is definitely worth the watch.
Rocky 5 is a total hunk of shit.
In fact, I have an extra copy of it too. I was thinking about putting it in a yard sale. So
What, Rocky Balboa?
yeah, because I bought the box set, so
Yeah.
I have an extra copy of Rocky Balboa.
Rocky Balboa is best. That's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I like that one. I was watching the end of it the other day.
I like it too, and I really like the storyline of like him and Paulie.
Yeah.
I like the story of him and Paulie together, and like how Rocky can't get over his wife's death, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Did they bring back what's her face from the first movie, the little girl?
Yeah, Marie, little Marie.
I love that. I think that's pretty cool.
Yep.
But yeah, I just like the whole concept too of like the like the dream fight.
The actress that played her wasn't bad looking either.
Yeah.
It wasn't the original, was it? Was she the original Marie?
No.
No, I don't think so either.
I didn't think so.
I looked it up like first time I saw it. And I was like, "There's no way this girl turned into this girl."
You leaving, Jack? Later, Jack. Have a good night, brother.
Bye, Jack.
Hey, Jack.
See you, Jack.
He'll be back.
Yeah, that's one I've seen all of them in the movie theaters except for the.
Since we're on the subject of Sylvester Stallone, has anybody seen the new Rambo movie?
I was just gonna say,
I bought it. I still gotta watch it though.
I heard it's good.
I haven't watched it yet. I really want to, which is weird because I've seen the last one in theaters, and Rambo's like one of my favorite action films of all time.
And I heard this was really gory and stuff.
Yeah.
I do want to pick it up.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I definitely want to.
I haven't seen it yet, but the last Rambo was great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sucks how many movies I missed out on the last 2 years because I've just been so preoccupied with everything else.
I just don't go to the movies that much. I just usually just get the Blu-rays.
Yeah, me too.
Well, like right now, I've got 3 free movie tickets. I had 5. I used 2 for me and Bill to go see Star Wars again.
Nice.
So, I mean, the only thing is, it's one hell of a drive for me to go to the movies. At least at the theater where I get free tickets.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
How far is the Cinema Bread?
The one that I like to go to?
Yeah.
Well, it's 17 miles to Edgewood, and then another. From my house, it's about 50 miles. I get there. It takes me about 30 minutes to get there.
You gotta build a movie theater in your backyard.
Well, they were supposed to be building one in one of the little towns out here, but it never happened.
And then you can book Groundhog, and we'll come and hang out with everybody and sign autographs.
Awesome.
That's what we were trying to get one guy to do that, on like the Midwest, but then I lost contact with him.
If I had a way to do it, I'd do it. I would love to own my own theater. Like, even if it was like one of those, like, a small town two screen theaters, I would love that. That would be awesome.
We can always book like a screening room too, like one of the theaters. That's what we do when we premiere them. Like if we just
depends on what kind of tickets you're talking about. For just a regular ticket, because they'll have those recliners now and shit. But just a regular ticket like that, you're looking at $11. That's like the cheapest. The most expensive ones is their like almost like IMAX screen level or whatever, and those are $21 a piece.
Really?
Well, they got $5 Tuesdays, so I usually go on Tuesdays.
We have half price Tuesdays at the theater here. So that's when we went this past week. So the tickets were only $6 each, something like that.
Yeah, back in the '90s, we had this theater that was like $2 every Friday night. It was perfect. I could see so many movies.
There is a dollar theater here. It's Cinemark 8.
Yeah.
But like I said, back when we were kids, it was $1 a movie and then 50 cents before matinee. You know.
That's how I saw Army of Darkness when Army of Darkness
Now
was out.
$3 a movie. $3 a movie. Or $3 before matinee, $6 for matinee, it's $3 a movie, $6 if it's a 3D movie. So, but we still call it a dollar theater, even though it's not $1 anymore.
$6 Tuesday doesn't have the same ring to it.
Yeah.
We have a couple other theaters. We have a new theater here called Icon Cinema. And every time you go, you get a free soda and popcorn with your ticket.
How much are the tickets?
$72.
I think the same as everybody else.
Oh, that's good. That's a good deal.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it's just like I'm part of the Cinemark Movie Club, and I like going to that one, so I don't go to the other ones that often.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, I'll go to the Regal Cinema at the Windrock.
Do you guys get RPX in that one?
I don't know.
RPX is it's like they say the screen is clear, crystal clear, but the sound is just booming. It just gives you a migraine.
Oh, that's like that DPX over at Cinemark or whatever.
Yeah.
What do they call it?
I get like a headache every time I go.
Well, the reason I like to go to the Windrock once in a while is they have an IMAX in there.
Mm.
Yeah, the only IMAX here before used to be the one at the Museum of Natural History. There was an IMAX.
We got one. I think we got one in the Museum of Science in Boston, maybe.
Yeah. First thing I ever saw in IMAX was like a documentary on dinosaurs in Wales.
Mm.
You know, that was at that.
I saw. Well, I just went for like school trips, so I saw like a helicopter thing like over the ocean going towards Boston and stuff.
Right.
I saw Avatar at IMAX. It was badass.
Nice.
Yeah.
That movie's like made for IMAX.
I never really got into that movie. That's okay.
But that's definitely a movie that must look amazing in IMAX.
It looked really good on my television because I got that big, 89-inch, Ultra HD, 3D, blah, 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 whatever. Blu-ray. It looked pretty good.
So I have a question, you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you have the delay.
I haven't made a video in like a year, and I have an update of everything that I bought for December, and I'm just curious as whether or not you guys would like to see what I got and comment on all the films that I do have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be
I remember
down for that.
My favorite kind of video.
I remember last time you posted an update. I remember you had a ton of stuff. I remember.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Danny, how long have you been on YouTube for? Been a while, hasn't it?
Well, I still got a lot more, Joe, but this is just for December.
Nice.
I've been on YouTube since 2008.
Wow.
Longer than me.
Yep.
I just deleted a lot of my videos. I went through some crap with trolls and stuff.
Yeah. Can't seem to get rid of them.
Yeah, fuck them.
But anyway, here you guys go. I'll show you one movie at a time and let me know if you've seen it and what you think about it. or if you haven't seen it.
Jason, are you eating?
Yeah.
You got cereal?
I could hear something.
Red beans and rice.
I've wanted to see that one.
That looks like food now.
A lot of people said they didn't like it though, but I still wanted to see it just for Nick Frost and Simon Pegg.
Oh yeah. I'll
Hey,
definitely see it.
supposedly Jar Jar Binks is coming back in the Kenobi series.
Oh boy.
That makes
It's actually pretty good.
nice.
Hey, Andrew, what is Raw?
Raw?
Nice.
I
Crawl.
still
is
need to see Crawl.
really
I
like
gotta
that.
I don't.
All bread.
What is Raw?
Is that French movie?
No, Andrew put up a video and its title is RAAA, Raw.
I want to see Derailed. I almost got that at Walmart a few weeks back.
When did I post that video?
2 hours ago?
Derailed is kind of good, but it has men in rubber suits.
That's awesome. I like the rubber suit thing.
Is that the one with Jennifer Aniston?
Testing whether the computer was set up properly, Brad.
Yeah.
I love Three from Hell.
Yeah, me too. I love that movie.
Favorite horror
I just
movie?
got it myself, Danny.
Yeah, Three from Hell is my third favorite movie of last year.
Yeah, it's my
I
second.
liked it, but I really wish Sid Haig would have been alive long enough to be in the whole film.
Me too. It could have called it Four from Hell
He was
then.
too sick.
That would have been awesome.
He was just too sick, though. I mean,
I'm glad they handled it the way they did, despite that.
I'll
Yeah.
put that away quick.
me too. Oh, I like that movie. I thought it was good. I liked Captain Marvel.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
Hey,
Well, I
Sean.
liked it too. I was just thinking maybe some of you guys didn't like it, and I didn't want to catch no shit for it.
No,
Oh no.
we won't really give you shit. If we do, we're just fucking with you.
Yeah, I mean, Brad loves the Child Play remake.
He does.
Yeah.
This is
And
favorite
thanks,
movie of all
Jason.
time.
Almost as much as I love the Patriots.
Have you watched that yet, Dan?
I've never heard of that one, Danny.
I take that. I DVR'd that Project Ithaca, but I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, it's kind of strange. It's like people that are like abducted, but it's like aliens are trying to mess with their mind. You gotta.
I still gotta get Night Beast, Clayton.
You gotta see it.
Night Beast is fun.
How's that one? Nightmare Cinema.
I liked it.
I heard some good things about that. I haven't seen it though.
It's a good anthology.
Yeah, I watched it on Shudder. I was really impressed with it.
I heard that one was good.
I want to see that. I've heard bad things about it, but I
Good
definitely
killer
want to see it.
spider flick, my friend. In my
That's good.
opinion, I'm sorry.
I just know. I just heard reviews. I didn't see it yet, but I like Killer Spider movies.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think there was any wooden acting in Captain Marvel. I thought Samuel L. Jackson carried the whole movie. It was really good.
Have you watched the new Men in Black yet, Danny?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I saw Men in Black International. It was okay, but the little guy that stood on the girl's shoulder was kind of getting on my nerves.
Hey, Kevin.
Good night, Kevin.
All right, so yeah, that's pretty much it.
Hi, Kev.
I will do the drawing. But
What else you got? I haven't seen
I
that
actually
one
like
yet.
that one.
I didn't like Shazam.
I still gotta watch my copy of it. I got it for Black Friday.
Banana
That
Split.
one.
That's
I love that movie.
It's a fun one.
That movie's awesome. That was one of the better slashers of last year. Definitely.
I gotta see that whole
I do want to see that. I really want to see
I
that.
love the woman, and I was very happy about Darlin.
Mm.
Oh, come on. Focus, camera.
His camera's censoring him.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
There you go.
Oh,
Thanks,
that was
Jason.
great.
Yeah, Jason said that one was good.
Yeah, that was great. I really enjoyed that. I didn't know that was out on Blu-ray now. Yeah, I really enjoyed that one.
Oh, you're talking
Yeah.
about Fury?
Yeah.
Talking about Fury,
Loved it.
Jason?
Yep, I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
That's the Dave movie. Yeah, that was a good one too. Haven't seen that one yet. Is it any good?
I still gotta watch my copy.
Brutal is from Unearthed Films, and it's
Is it gory?
it's like a Japanese kind of like torture porn type thing where it's one man is it has very like low budget gore, but it's like one man is a killer and then there's a woman that's a killer and then all of a sudden they meet each other and they try to kill each other.
that's pretty cool.
Nice. Yeah, sounds like I'd be into that one.
Yeah, me too.
That's why I like bloodletting.
This is the crappy Walmart fucking slipcase,
Satanic Panic.
and that's the real title.
Freaking Walmart. Can't have a movie called Satanic Panic, right?
It'll probably be rare though.
Brad liked that one. I still have to see that.
All right, I heard you guys talking about this earlier. What, Doom Annihilation?
Yeah,
I like it.
Brad liked it. Yeah, I definitely need to see that one.
It's like they took it right from the game, in my opinion. I love it.
Doom Annihilation was okay, but it had a lot of like Aliens ripoffs.
Well, the creatures are just like they're just taken from the game. Is what they were. They were just creatures from the game. So.
You think that's bad?
Mm.
He's mine.
Mounds.
Yeah, you're right. All right, I was saying you guys talked about this earlier, but
yeah,
here's another one. Midsommar.
Movie's awesome. Yeah, I got to pick that one up.
Very strange art house film. One of my favorite scenes, though, in the film was when the two people committed suicide and landed on the rocks.
Yep.
Wow. Oh, that was my reaction to it.
It hurt. It hurt me. I definitely would have rather have been the woman. That's for sure. I was going with the woman on that one. Yeah.
Oh shit! I still need to get that. I still need to
I'm
get
gonna
both
take
of
a lot
those.
of shit for that. I've never seen one of them.
The first three are really
I've
fun.
never
I haven't seen the last two though.
Yeah, I haven't seen Nukem High yet.
Last of Nukem High is really good.
All right, you guys, don't judge me. I'm a dad. Both of my kids are adults, but I have a granddaughter, so I still buy films like this.
Oh, I love the Toy Story movie.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I got Frozen, and I got Inside Out.
I got
I got,
Frozen too.
How you
Big
doing?
Hero 6.
Yeah, we got Frozen.
I'll get Frozen too.
Frozen 2 hasn't come out yet.
That was really good. I like that.
I
I
have
love
not
this
seen that
movie.
yet.
I like
I
it
haven't
better
seen the
than
second
part
one
2. Yeah. Hey, Rick. Hey, Marty.
Kids, I love it.
Marty?
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
there we go.
Hey, Marty.
I'm not a big fan of the Toy Story franchise. It's okay. I'm just not a fan.
All right, here's another childhood favorite. I grew up on this. I was born in 75, and this is stuff that my mom used to let me watch on Saturday mornings.
Hey, Rick. Did you say you were born in 75?
Sergeant Pepper's Lonely.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Nice. Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Man. Yeah, man.
Oh, this one's a video game.
I want to play that.
Oh, they really made one.
I have them.
for
I
that.
Awesome
got the
video
mo-
game, too.
I got the movie and the book.
Yeah, I have the movie. I didn't mind the movie. I thought it was
I've
pretty good.
never watched
What
it.
was. Yeah, there you go. There you
Jaws
go.
ripoff. I couldn't stand it.
Yep. Really? That's a Dave movie. Actually, I should start saying a Dave
No.
and Jason movie. Yeah. I like dumb shit too.
Yeah, it's Brad's
There
There
movie.
we
you
go.
go.
That's Brad's favorite last year.
I like that a lot.
did you like
I
that
did
one?
too.
I had fun with it.
Yeah. Huh. That looks like a fun one.
This is only if you're into like really shitty like creature effects. No.
Like sci-fi channel sort of stuff.
That's my bread and butter.
Yeah, I like that kind of stuff too.
Yeah, kind of.
What's
Oh,
that
you
one?
got the peanut butter solution.
Oh,
Oh, I used to read that out all the time.
Really? You used to like that one, Andrew?
Yeah, it's put out by Severin.
Awesome.
Have you seen that one, Jason?
This movie's funny as
I haven't
hell.
yet.
I want to see Good Boys.
I've got that.
Yeah,
I
I want
haven't
to see that one too. Now, does that have any kind of horror in it, Andrew?
No, not
Nice.
really. It's a kids' movie.
It has its comedic moments.
I like Jarmusch movies.
So, I watched Frog Dreaming again, Andrew. I watched it again, and I actually really enjoyed it.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
good
I
one.
must have fallen asleep the first time. I must not have been paying attention. I don't know what it was.
It's a little slow compared to most family movies from the 80s, but it's a good one, though.
Yeah,
That movie
I
used
like
to
it.
haunt my dreams, and that movie in Fortress used to like just haunt my brain.
Fortress is a good one. Have you seen
Yeah.
Fortress, Jason?
What's that?
Have you seen?
Fortress?
The one at Rachel Ward from '85.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Sorry, Danny.
Oh, Fortress with Rachel Ward is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. What was a scat film?
Oh, that's cool.
That looks like fun.
I know a lot of people like Killer Clowns. Avoid this like the plague.
Uh-oh. Had a feeling. Yes. Of unknown origin. That's a fun one.
This is a
That's the
decent
one-
zombie film.
The girl's blind. Is it the girl is blind or a guy's blind? And he's got to fight zombies.
Nice.
The guy's blind.
Mm.
Yes.
I just watched that recently.
I really like that film.
Love that movie.
I love that one.
I got that, but I haven't watched it yet.
I haven't watched
It's
it.
fun.
What, Joe? Ready or not?
Yeah, my son saw it in theaters. He loved it, so I picked it up recently.
PB song.
I know people
haven't
are going
seen
to
it
shit
yet.
on the second 47 meters down, but for being a PG-13 film, I was kind of surprised by this because they do show a little bit of gore.
Nice.
Cool. I
This-
enjoyed
this
the first
copy-
one. I thought it was fun.
There's like 5 copies of the first one at my work for some reason on DVD. I don't know why I don't
Really?
buy it. Yeah, it's like 50% off. I don't know. It's like that and How to Be Like a Latin Lover and some kind of like aerobics movie.
Pray.
That one looks cool.
Huh. Yeah,
Like
it
it's
does.
got a goat man in it.
Prey is a creature feature film.
Mhm.
Cool.
That's another
This
unwrapped
is
one,
the
right?
Bright Side Trilogy, aka Gateway Meat.
Mhm.
Huh.
No, that's released from Acid Brain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sean, we were just talking about X-Ray earlier. That's a good one.
Yeah, I always like that one.
There you go. Jake.
Yes. Yeah, man. That movie's awesome.
I
This
just
is a
watched a
nice
copy of that the
friggin'
other
edition of Two Evil Eyes.
Yeah, it is.
Get
I
it
like
if you
that
don't
movie.
have it yet.
I really like that anthology. It's fun.
The only one I'm missing is the House by the Cemetery. It hasn't come out yet.
I
Oh, Santa Sangre.
one of my
I work with her on a movie. Alma.
Good.
The adult Alma from Santa Sangre. She's in an Insomniac. She's she's like adorable.
That movie's cool.
Divine Fury. Is it Divine Fury? Night, Frankie.
Hi, Frankie.
Night, Bob. Night,
I'm
Bob.
almost done, guys, and I'll stop.
Night, Frankie.
Okay, I think
I
we've
love
had enough.
scary stories. I have to look at that.
Night. You going to bed? too?
Look at the creatures in it.
Hmm.
Never read those.
Yeah, I like scary stories too.
Yeah, I got a copy of that. I just haven't watched it yet. Dark Phoenix.
I gotta get it because I gotta.
Here's another film that for some reason a lot of people shit on, and I loved it. It's one of the better sequels that I've seen.
Nice. I haven't seen it yet.
Neither.
I have it sitting over here, but I haven't watched it yet.
I saw it in theaters. And I get the Blu-ray.
I need to watch the
Here's
immersion.
another childhood favorite. Cheesy as all hell, makes no sense, but I love this movie.
Yes.
Oh, Spookies! I'm wearing the Spooky shirt right now.
Nice.
I got it with my order. Yeah.
I gotta pick that up.
It's great. Oh my god, it's so good. The just alone as a Blu-ray, just like the special features on it is amazing.
Really?
This is for my granddaughter.
Nice.
I heard it was good.
Cool. I want to see the live version of that.
Brad, you like that one a lot, right?
Yeah.
What?
Lion King live
Lion
action.
King?
Yeah, I liked it. It was good.
Hmm.
You know,
It's
a lot
pretty
of
good.
people say, "Oh, it's shot for shot remake." Well, that's kind of what I want.
Yeah.
I want to see them do these movies the right way, but do them spectacularly.
I watched Aladdin on Thursday.
Aladdin wasn't
Did
bad.
you like it?
I didn't hate it.
It's not a bad one. It's not. I mean, Will Smith does a good job.
Yeah.
Like with something like that, I get doing it a little different because if they try to do a thing like shot for shot of Robin Williams, it would be weird, you know.
I'll be impressed when they do a live action Fantasia.
Like an anthropomorphic Mickey mouse.
I just thought I thought Lion King looked really good. It looked so real. It was so good.
All right, guys, the last film. Yeah, it did. Lion King looked real.
Danny, just before you show the last
This movie is so friggin' weird.
Oh, Saint Bernard.
Is that Beethoven?
It's a Gabe Bartolo. He did special effects on like Basket Case 2.
Cujo 2.
Frankenhooker, I believe.
Is that what it's supposed to be like? Like Cujo?
It's
Cujo
Spooky
too?
too. He was on Spookies as well. Yeah, the director of Saint Bernard.
Danny,
I don't really consider the live action adaptations remakes.
Sorry, Andrew, what were you going to ask me?
Rick asked you a question from the chat. He said, check the audio on eating razors because his is bad.
Huh.
You know who's going to be in the...
Oh, you're talking about Razor Eater from the Bright Side trilogy?
Yeah.
The audio's bad, but the film is bad too. So...
That makes sense. Yeah, there's one that I think Rick's going to like. It's coming out in February. It's called The Devil.
By the way, sorry, Rick is your name. I'm not I can see the chat. I'm not ignoring you. I'm like trying to look at the screen of the people I'm talking to.
Yeah, Massacre Videos.
Adaptations, not remakes. There's a big difference. A remake is a remake of the same format. An adaptation is a completely different style of movie.
Is there a version of Hack-A-Lantern still out? Because I gotta get that.
Yeah.
Be right back, guys.
Yeah, I had to as
It's
well.
like when they did like say for example, when they did the live action movie of Masters of the Universe, it's not a remake of the TV show, it's just a different adaptation. That's how I've always looked at things.
I want a Blu-ray of that so bad.
Yeah, me too.
That'd be amazing. I can see Scream Factory being all over that, like they did with Garbage Pail Kids.
Shout Factory.
Hey guys, I have one more thing that I want to show. My son bought this for me for Christmas, and I already own the Scream Factory edition of it, but I have another one that is a different version.
Damn it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I have that figure as well, Danny. I bought it separately.
I missed out on it when I was
so
at the
cool.
store.
Yeah, me too. I kicked myself for that.
Dave,
I have two of them now.
Necker released it on its own.
It was at FYE like a year later, and I was gonna get it, but I got Freddy Krueger instead from one of my contests. I should have got it for myself. Then it was gone like the next week.
I finally got one of my first toonies for my birthday.
Which one? Oh yeah, I know which one. Yeah, Freddy.
Yeah, I got Freddy.
Pretty.
They just released the new line, the next lineup of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael.
Leatherface.
Leatherface.
Was Pinhead in it?
Is it weird? Does anybody else think it's weird? And I know it's just because the movie's out, so it's popular right now. That they released 2 different It's in the same series.
Yeah, I get them.
They are pumping the shit out of the It merchandise right now, though.
It probably is because the movies are popular now.
Yeah.
I'm just glad we're getting Halloween figures again, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I want the trick or treaters. I gotta get those masks too.
Trick-or-treaters?
Oh,
Yeah, but from part 3.
Yeah, they're releasing.
Hey, Brad, you got to do me a favor.
I mean, Dave, they're releasing the figures soon. Dave, were you on here when I was telling everyone that Nick is putting out a 2-pack of Laurie Strode and Dr. Looney's?
No, I wasn't on, but I think I saw news about that.
Yeah.
At Target, they got Pamela Voorhees from
I'll
part
be right
3.
back, guys.
But they don't have part 6 Jason that I want.
Oh, you need to get past 6 Jason.
Yeah. I've been waiting for them to get that, and they had the part 5 Roy for like a week, but they can't seem to get rid of the Jason versus Freddy Jason.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
They got a bunch of Predators and stuff.
Isn't there 2 part 5 figures?
Yeah, there's the Dream Jason where it's actually.
I'll take a Freddy versus Jason.
I don't know. I just don't like the design.
I do. The Jason, I liked it.
Yeah.
Hey,
But
Brian.
yeah, there's the Dream Jason. He's actually Jason. He's at the beginning of the movie, and then they got the Roy figure they put out.
What's up, Jay?
Sent you a message.
Oh yeah, I just saw that. Hey Neil.
Hey, Danny. Oh, boy.
Speaking of figures, I have this old.
Nice. I had that too. I think Last Venom 776 won that.
Is that a Movie Maniacs?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Eric won mine.
Frames for it.
I had the frames there, all the weapons and stuff there just out of the packages. I gave away Leatherface, Jason, and Freddy from my first contest.
I want the Candyman that is so hard to get.
What's that?
My
the
producers
Candyman
got it,
movie?
but it's all dusty and out of the box. I know it's television.
I think Nick are releasing a Candyman figure sometime this year anyway.
Yeah, it's going to be with the
movies. The movie's coming out. The remake, or I don't know if it's a remake or a sequel.
Danny, did you fall over before?
What's that, Andrew?
Did you fall down before? I heard something fall.
No. I went to the bathroom. Sorry, man. I live in an apartment, so you could probably hear everything that goes on in here.
No, you're right.
Oh, you're probably talking about me picking up my movies and dropping them and saying shit.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I'm dumb. Brad, I got a question for you.
Brad?
For who?
Oh, he's muted, Danny.
What's up?
Can you please burn me a copy of the Star Wars holiday special, man?
I got mine burned by somebody else. I don't. That's how I got it.
That's me, buddy. I can bring you a copy.
I'm dying to see it. I haven't seen it since I was a kid.
Yeah, I sent Brad his copy, so I can burn you one.
Cool, man.
The hell?
So, Danny, did you like the Child's Play remake?
I liked the beginning of it, and then at the very end, it kind of got a bit silly. I didn't like the drone sequence.
Okay. So, similar opinions to Brad. Brad didn't like the ending either.
"20 minutes until flashback." Andrew's gonna like the new theme.
Uh-oh. What about me? Am I going to like the new theme?
Yeah, you will too, but I know for a fact Andrew will.
What is it, Joe?
19 minutes.
See you, Danny. See you, Marty.
Joe, just type it in the private chat so I can see it.
You don't know Joe too well, do you?
See you later.
He's not going to give it up that easy.
Joe, I will pay you.
It'll be a fun theme.
I still think
Yeah.
Jack's idea is a good one. 1 week
Peace,
on
guys.
the theme, so then everyone will know it a bit earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, Marty. Sorry about that. Damn.
I need to start making videos again so I can be part of these slashbacks, Joe.
Yeah, definitely.
I have a lot of stuff on my plate.
Oh, I hear you. And you don't have to participate every week. Whenever
My daughter and my granddaughter just moved in with me about a week ago. So.
Oh, wow.
Sorry.
Yeah, she had a bad breakup with her boyfriend.
Oh boy.
That'll do it. Wow.
Craig said he's writing a horror movie, The Centrelink Murders. If you guys don't know what Centrelink is, it's basically welfare.
Oh, man. So are you happy with your pick this week, Joe?
Yeah. You know what I want.
Be interesting. I do?
I think so.
Oh, so you didn't tell me, but I know what you watched.
Yeah.
Joe, have I seen what you're going to be reviewing?
I'm not sure. I can give you a hint what I saw. The modern slasher.
Oh, really? Wow.
You suck, dude. You suck. What year is yours from, Joe?
It's from a year within the last decade.
No, I mean, I started out the decade. Unfortunately, I actually didn't think mine was going to make it, but it is a 2010 film.
Mine's from 2019.
Hatchet 2, Jason?
Cool. Nope. Nope. I do like that movie, though. I think I gave you the wrong impression. It's just my least favorite of the bunch.
Really?
Yep.
Part 3 is my
I do
least
like
favorite.
them.
Nothing really happens and they spend too much time in the jail.
Yeah, 3's my
Yeah.
least favorite in the series, too.
I really liked Victor Crowley, though. I thought Victor Crowley was great.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Hey, you guys, how do you respond in the comment section?
You can just type in the chat box.
Yeah. Just
it doesn't pop up on
Sorry,
if it's,
Jamie, under the bottom part of the box, it should have say something, and you just type it back and press enter.
Yeah.
if you're using Chrome, it doesn't pop up though the response area.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
Not on StreamYards, but if you're watching the YouTube video itself,
Oh, okay.
then it has the option. Yeah.
I'm using Firefox.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I got a stream on Chrome, but I usually watch the chat on what's it called?
Jason,
Safari.
is Brad falling asleep?
Me?
No, is Brad falling asleep?
Probably.
Okay, Dave, you're right. I was watching the stream on StreamYard. Now I go to YouTube and I can see it.
Yep.
No, he's awake now.
Bradley.
Yeah.
Bradley. Bradley.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna unmute himself now. It's all over.
Go ahead, the sound box.
I'm here, guys. I'm just watching something right now. I'm just watching something I want to check out real quick.
Oh boy.
13 minutes.
Yep.
Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Just give me a minute.
It's a long fucking minute, man. Wouldn't be so much fun if I wasn't fucking with Brad all the time. I gotta dump my slash back, man.
If it was the 80s, there'd be no sentence, but nowadays you can't do that anymore. Please have grandparents just hand you a beer in the 80s when you were like 4 years old.
Those were the fun days, weren't they?
I remember the movie when I was a little kid.
Yeah. Look, it'll be hilarious. Let's take pictures.
An ashtray right in your face.
2 PC now, right?
Everybody in the room smoking.
Yeah.
Yep. 2 PC. Everybody's 2 PC now. Ron. That was funny. Oh man. Yeah, I can't wait till next week's theme because this week's theme just didn't work for me because of the movie I picked.
So don't blame the theme, blame the movie.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I blame the movie. I love the theme.
Theme when you made me watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2, Joe.
Oh.
Still haven't forgotten that.
Well, one theme this week is just going to be TCM2 for everyone.
Yeah. Everyone must watch it and must review it.
Then I'll be uploading a video of me burning my copy of TCM2. That will be my review.
So far, I've only
watch review TCM2. Tell us how much you love it.
I've only reviewed part 3 so far.
Part 3's not bad.
I haven't reviewed any of them, I don't think.
I love part 3. Part 3 is my favorite.
Me too.
I love part 3 as well. Part 3 is my favorite after the first one.
Me too.
I like Ken Foree in that one.
I like the the swamp and stuff.
Yep. And Fredo. Fredo's funny.
And the
as hell.
soundtrack's amazing.
Yes. That monster truck, and they're underneath the monster truck. This is awesome.
I like Ari Mahaloff as Leatherface too.
He's a good Leatherface. He's very imposing.
Yeah.
That little girl, man, she's mean as shit.
Yeah.
She's crazy as hell. Yeah, I really enjoyed that one. That, you know,
I want that chainsaw too.
Yes, the one that you get him for a present.
Yeah.
I love the teaser trailer for that movie too.
Yes.
It's awesome.
Yes. The whole Excalibur thing.
Yeah, it comes out of the lake and then he just turns around.
Part 3, Leatherface. It's just a fun movie.
It is.
Meet you face to face. Face to face.
Yeah, because I hated part 2 when I first saw it, and I loved part 3 because it was more of a Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie than part 2 was. In my
I know I
opinion.
see it often, but I love part 4 too. I love it. I love the Next Generation.
I still haven't been won over by part 4 yet.
Really?
Yeah, it hasn't won me over yet. I don't think I taped it off a pay-per-view back in the day, and I had that copy of it, but I haven't like owned any copies since or anything.
I love this. I like the atmosphere in that one. I think Renee Zellweger is really good in that. I love what's his face, obviously. Matthew McConaughey. I think he's.
Oh yeah, he's so over the top.
I love the whole twist. Like I like what they do with that one to set it apart.
I don't like how they I know he was emasculated in the first one, but I don't like really how they completely emasculate Leatherface.
I mean, I get that, but I never had anything else about it.
Yeah.
It's just like a straight slasher film, which is why I never understood why
It
people didn't like
has
that.
the biggest slasher feel. You know, like high school kids, like got a chance, get picked off one by one by.
I think I like it.
Yep.
I'd probably like it more now if I watched it now.
It's a
compared
Dave
to back in
movie.
the day, yeah, it's a Dave movie.
I mean, even the fact that
It's a
Matthew
Dave
McConaughey
movie.
is the killer in it, it's not really Leatherface. Matthew McConaughey does all the killing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I always like what they did with the families. I always thought that was fun because every time I watch one, I'm like waiting to see what they're going to do with the different characters of the family.
It's like the vacation.
Yeah, it's like a vacation
exactly.
kids.
Yep.
Like he just grabs grandpa and goes to the next set of family members, the next cousins.
Yeah, who's Rusty going to be in this one? And Audrey.
Awesome.
Yeah, I got to get that Scream Factory one. I need to get the ones that have the alternate prints in there, like Bad Moon. I need to get Exorcist 2.
I love that they do that with the TCM4. I like that they have the Return of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre and the Next Generation on there.
Right.
Cool.
I need to get Army of Darkness because that has all the prints in there.
That Steelbook.
Yeah, I got that one.
The Army of Darkness Steelbook.
I can't get Steelbook. Steelbook's too expensive now.
Yeah, it's expensive now.
Oh yeah, that went under print, right?
Yeah, that's the most expensive Steelbook right now for Scream Factory.
Oh.
Exorcist 3 has a different print.
That's like their best release.
Since you guys are on the topic of TCM, I can show you the best release of TCM on Blu-ray.
Oh boy. Better be the Black Maria one.
I was gonna say I just got that. Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
That's it.
Just got it for Christmas.
God, that thing is so freaking cool.
It really is the best release of that too. That set is great.
Joe,
If I didn't have so many,
Joe, I've
go
got
ahead, Andrew.
the German 4K of
It is.
Chainsaw Massacre.
Nice.
Really?
Yeah. And
Is it a media book?
Nah, it's like just a normal 4K release.
Oh, okay.
It looks really good too.
Sean, we were talking about the Army of Darkness Scream Factory Steelbook. It's the most expensive one right now.
Thank you, Andrew. I totally got a Dave out on my next movie though.
Welcome back, Al.
Hey, Al.
Hi, Al.
Yeah. So I gotta figure out all the different Scream Factories that have a different cut. I do have Lady in White that has both cuts in it.
Oh yeah. So I was saying, other than the Halloween box set and Nightbreed, I think Army of Darkness is their best release because it has the 4 versions of the film on there. It's 3 discs.
Yeah.
It has so many features. It's a great release.
What about Nightbreed, Joe?
That's what I said. Other than Halloween and Nightbreed, the 2 best.
I wish I had the money to get the full set when that Nightbreed was on sale.
Oh, that's what I got. Yeah.
I got the not this the standard one, and it only has the Cabal cut ending. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like the director's cut ending. So I kept the I got the Snapcase DVD still.
Director's cut ending is what the book ending is.
Yeah, yeah.
That Snapcase, it has an interesting story because one of my thrift stores around here, one of the Goodwills, had the same snapper case for a year, and every time I'd go to it to pick it up, and every time the DVD wasn't in it, I'm like, son of a bitch, I always put it in a different place. It found its way back on the shelf. It happened to me like 5 or 6 times. I was so pissed off. Oh wow, that's awesome, dude.
Oh, that's got the TV cut on it too. Yeah.
Yeah.
The TV cut that keeps what's his name alive?
Yeah, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Makes him sad.
Jimmy.
I remember. Yeah, last time I watched it, my grandmother accidentally threw on the TV cut, and I was like, "Where the fuck is all the blood?"
Your grandma threw it in?
Yeah, I'm like, who's this swearing? Well, no, I threw it in, but I grabbed the wrong disc, so I still got to watch the regular cut on that set.
Oh, Joe, I wanted to ask you something actually.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back, bitches.
Do you know if the original Lionsgate Blu-ray of My Bloody Valentine has dropped in price since Screen Factory are releasing it?
I mean, I'm sure it will.
I sold mine.
I'm only asking because Mark of Horror found a copy at McKay's for $11.
Yeah, I mean, it probably still goes for around $20 or so, which is
That's
definitely
not too bad then. I don't
dropped
feel too bad
drastically
about that.
from what it was, but
When I got
to go for a lot.
Yeah.
Try
And when
it.
I got the
$100, guys, you'll never find it.
Oh
Well,
yeah, there you go.
I found mine for like $2 a couple years back at Movie Stop.
Nice.
When it was on
I
a
still
print.
got the DVD.
Yeah, Bill's got it. I have the DVD.
I had the
Bill has
VHS,
the Blu-ray.
but it lit on fire.
I have the Brain Dead VHS, the Japanese release.
Nice.
It's actually signed too.
Nice.
Does that have the 3D cover, Joe?
What, the VHS?
Yeah,
It's it's not 3D, but it's reversible.
because there's an Australian VHS of Dead Alive that has the 3D cover.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Sean. That the limited edition Nightbreed set is really nice.
I just wish I liked that. I know I got the book too, the Cabal book, but I just wish I liked cinematically, I wish I liked that ending better.
Yeah, I know. It's funny because I love the book. It's one of my favorite books of all time. And for years, I was like, my most requested movie was the Cabal cut of
yeah, I know.
And it came out, and I was like, yeah, I like the theatrical cut better. I think it's because I also grew up watching that cut, and I don't know. It's like the nostalgia too.
It's like you don't want that guy to
I
die,
like
you know?
the small cut better. Much better.
This is still one of my favorite Screen Factory releases.
Yeah, me too.
That's a good one. My favorite is Vault of Horror and Tales from the Crypt.
Yeah, that's a good release.
That's my favorite double feature.
I'm very fond of Visiting Hours and Bad Dreams. Because I love Bad
I
Dreams.
think my favorite Screen Factory release is the Paul Naschy 1 and 2.
Nice.
I still gotta get into Paul Naschy stuff.
Yeah, me too.
I have some of his Anchor Bay releases, but that's about it.
Yeah, I have a few of them.
I can't
One
tell
from
you because I don't have any of the double features.
Completely dog shit.
Anchor Bay, now that's a company I miss.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
Happy Splashback, guys. It's official.
Yep. My video just went live.
Hey, let's see if I've seen it, Joe.
Yeah, good reason to get Spookies too is because it's got the Vipco documentary on it about Vipco.
Oh, really?
It's got 2 feature-length documentaries: the Unmaking of Spookies and the Vipco documentary, and the movie, and Spookies the movie.
Yeah.
Al, what was the motivation behind the name change?
I own the Vipco release of Spookies.
Jason, I haven't seen your movie you reviewed, and Joe, I have yours, but I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, no?
You've seen mine, Joe? I mean, Andrew?
No, I haven't. I haven't even heard of it before.
You don't want to. It's terrible. Yeah, it's really bad.
And there's his review right there.
Yep, pretty much.
He just says,
I mean, I enjoyed. There were parts of it I enjoyed, but yeah, it was just it was a hard watch.
How did you review it for 7 minutes and 29 seconds then?
I know. I don't know how I did that. I'm like, what the hell was I thinking? talking about something I didn't particularly care for. I mean, there were really some interesting things in there, but all in all, it was just it was pure shit. Actually, it's not even a Dave movie. It's like a cockroach movie. Actually, that probably didn't sound very good. Dave is like above a cockroach movie.
Thank you.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I didn't mean it like that, Dave. I really did.
I know.
Mine
I
on
need Dave to get a plane ticket to Albuquerque and come down here and help me make this movie. That way it'll be a Dave movie. I mean, we're going to have ketchup for blood and everything. I mean,
I've done that before. I used packets before. My friend stabbed me, and I just went, oh.
That would be badass if we could make you come down here, you be the producer. Presented by Dave Maggot.
I could turn a nickel into $1, budget-wise.
Yeah.
Damn right. That's what it's all about, too.
Brad, if you're reading the chat, I'll answer your question.
No, I'm reading it right now. Ooh. Sorry, guys. I've been in a fucking weird mood lately.
Yes, you have.
And Jason, you remember I was telling you the other day about how I got that fucking thing that I can't quite put my finger on?
Yeah. Can you put a finger on it now?
I think I figured out I think I know what it is.
Night answer.
And it's just fucking bugging me. So. And by the way, the weirdest fucking thing ever happened to me this week. Like, I don't know if I was going to get in a fight. I don't know what the fuck was going on. But it was like it just freaked me the fuck out because it was so weird. I mean, like, I'm always up and ready to fucking throw down with somebody, but this was just a weird fucking thing that happened.
Probably lucky you didn't. That guy sounded like he was batshit crazy.
Well, it was fucking weird, dude. I was just sitting there at the bank talking to the fucking tellers, and dude fucking comes up out of nowhere saying that I said something about his fucking yearbook.
His yearbook?
Yeah, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And he was like this close to my face from like this side, and I kind of backed out like this a little bit, and I was like, just waiting. I could feel like I thought he was gonna fight. He would look pissed. I thought he was gonna swing, so I was getting ready to fucking fight, but it was just fucking. It totally caught me off guard because it was so out of left fucking field.
Like, was he schizophrenic?
No, I think he's on fucking drugs. Because I was talking about yearbooks with two of the tellers, because I went to school here for a short time.
Yeah.
And I guess two of the tellers and I went to school together, and I don't remember them from school. I don't remember them from school. And I was like, hey, bring your yearbook so I can look at it and see what you look at. Maybe it'll jog my memory,
Mm-hmm.
And then we're just sitting there. I'm waiting for them to process my deposit, and this guy just comes out of fucking nowhere. I don't know. And he's like, what'd you say? What's so funny? What'd you say about my fucking yearbook? And I was just like, what? Like,
maybe he's like stalking you or something like that.
And then everybody was trying to tell him, like, nobody said anything about it. And he's like, no, I heard him. You know me. What was his fucking name? Larry. He's like, you know me. I'm Larry. And I was like, I did the grounds over there at the other place where you work. I was like, yeah, I know that you were a grounds guy. I don't really know you, but okay. So, and then it like, just like, he looked fucking pissed. Like he had that one eye cocked, So I thought we were about to throw down, and then he just fucking turned around and walked away.
Maybe he didn't sign his yearbook.
And then I come back later because he goes into the bank manager's office, right? He goes into the bank manager's office. And by this point, because he's acting so weird, she's freaking the fuck out, which I didn't know either. And I guess I went back the next day, and they told me that the guy stayed there at the bank till an hour after they closed, and they couldn't get him to leave.
What the fuck?
And what he told her is that he said, well, I heard him talking about yearbooks, and I've got all my yearbooks, but one missing. I bet you he stole my yearbook.
Somebody
And
stole my yearbook.
I'm just like, what the fuck?
Brad, they called the police?
Oh, I don't fucking know, but I mean, like, I don't need to call the police. It's just,
I don't know.
Like,
probably
because he didn't do anything. He wasn't doing anything. He just was acting fucking weird, you know. So, and then I found out that the guy's like fucking 50, so I know he didn't go to school with me. So, you know.
But guess what? Brad actually did steal his yearbook after all that.
The twist. It's the
I don't know
twist.
about first world problems, but it was fucking weird. You know? I'm like, what the fuck is this?
He went back to his car and found the yearbook sitting there. He's like, what the fuck is this?
The yearbook's in your backyard.
Well, Jesus Christ, it's like, what the fuck, man? You know? And then the bank teller, the one that was telling us, she's like saying, she tells me the next day, she's like, I was just praying, please don't let him hit Brad. Please don't let him hit Brad. Please don't let him hit Brad. Because if you hit Brad, Brad's going to fucking kill you, and then I'm going to have to call the cops. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who stole mine, but somebody stole mine, and I'm like, this one really cool girl wrote like an entire page in calligraphy. Somebody fucking
I have
stole
two yearbooks. I have my 7th grade yearbook, and I have my senior yearbook, and that's the only two I have. And I don't even know why I have a 7th grade yearbook. I just fucking.
I had a 7th grade. Yeah, I had one from 7th grade too.
My senior yearbook, it was part of my senior package. We got that period.
Yeah. I paid for mine, and somebody fucking stole it.
Good night, Ron. Feel better.
People collect them or something. Somebody like, if they went to the school, they collect them every year or something. Collect every year.
I don't even have them here.
It's probably better off. It's like, what, a year after high school, I'm just like, high school, fuck high school.
You know what's funny is I'm actually really proud that I graduated high school. Everything that happened to me in high school, fucking being arrested, being expelled, you know, everything that happened being put into like fucking alternative programs, getting into fucking all the bullshit trouble I got into, all the fucking, you know, all that. And then I still graduated on time. And not just on time, but I graduated with fucking a 4.2 GPA.
I'm proud. I'm only proud that my grandfather saw me graduate the year before he died. So that's all I'm proud about.
Yeah.
Besides that, I didn't learn fucking shit.
I hear you, Dave.
I'm just, I don't know. I've just
Well,
had a
the only-
really
I
fucking
graduated
off
on a
week. I've had a really
technicality.
weird week.
Yeah.
And it's got me to where I'm like half jerk. I'm like half jazzed up half the time. Now I'm fucking like fiending for a fucking fight with somebody.
Oh boy.
You know, I can't get this shit out of my brain. Not that shit with the guy, but some other shit that I got on my head. And then I couldn't put my finger on what it was that was bothering me so much this whole week.
Yeah, I was lucky to graduate.
I almost dropped out. The only reason I graduated was because in the essays in the last, like, the finals, that I wrote a sob story in the essays that, like, I got transferred to the school late. I signed up for classes late. I didn't get any classes I wanted. I didn't even know what half my classes were, and they all passed me.
My senior year, I had to be put in this special thing to where I could do double the work and get to be able to get my graduation on time. So I was having to do double the work everybody else was. and I actually finished everything 9 weeks earlier. So the last semester of school, I took an honors English course. That's how I graduated with honors.
I
took
had
an
honors the first
English
3
course,
years.
and all I did was get drunk during the. It was at night, and all I did was sit in the back of the classroom and get drunk.
I see. I was the opposite. I was honors the first 3 years of my old high school, and then I got transferred because I moved, and like I went from like a 3.9 GPA to like a 1.9 because I had no fucking idea what half the classes were, and like all the it was like a different like kids learned different shit at the school, and I was just like fuck it, and I didn't go half the time.
My junior year, I was expelled and arrested for assault with a deadly weapon and the
Mm.
carrying of a deadly weapon on school property.
I used to call out like on my own. Like I'd be like, I'm 18, I can call out. And then like towards the end of the year, they're like, what are the excuses for these call outs? I'm like, fuck me. I don't know. And so I made up a bunch of excuses. I didn't want to go. Like I liked it better home than at school.
Just
I
couldn't
was
make it home.
18. Yeah, I was 18 the whole year and I didn't give a fuck. I started a band. There's so many different reasons.
Yeah, that's what pretty much took me out of my.
I was really good in a lot of courses in high school until algebra hit.
Yeah,
Algebra sucked.
I didn't even get to do algebra. I did I was in special ed math the first 3 years, and then when it was algebra time, I didn't take math the last year. So that was one of the affecting factors in my GPA. Because we would start with addition every year, and we'd get to like fractions, and then we'd get out of school. And then it would start with addition the next year. Like I can't do numbers. Numbers just don't work in my head.
Yeah. I didn't like algebra. I didn't like geometry. I didn't like none of that, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I lucked out because I graduated off of a technicality. They couldn't fail me legally. They couldn't fail me.
Because he was 30 years old in the senior year.
Yep. No, actually, yeah, I needed a half a credit. I needed a half a credit of business applications, which is something they started that year, and I knew I needed it. And the paper that we got every year, which told us what classes we needed, didn't put that on there. So because they didn't write it on my sheet that I got before school, I just fell asleep in the class. It was a first period class. I didn't care about it. It was accounting. I didn't think it was that hard. And yeah, I was out getting, having fun every night, pretty much.
When I did go, we didn't have Red Bull back then. So when I did go, I'd sleep in every class, and I'd wake up with fucking like morning wood at every class. So I'd try to put my books or my backpack over it.
Fell asleep as Dave Maggin, woke up as Brad Boner.
And if I fell asleep in class and woke up with wood, I'd be like, fuck yeah, bitch, come on.
Yeah, I was just like, what the fuck? Every fucking class, too. Not just once. Every fucking class.
That's
be like,
great.
I fucking hate being a teenager.
The whole class.
Who put all these girls in the room?
Not having to be a fucking adult.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't go a lot. I would hang out with my band and play during the day, and yeah, I didn't go a lot. It wasn't fun for me.
Yeah. The only thing I learned was sophomore year is when I learned how to edit. That's the only thing I learned that was like has traveled through like the rest of my life. And creative writing. I didn't learn how to creative write stories in school, but it helped. But that's about it.
Dave, have you ever learned to edit on analog?
Yeah. That's when I first started tape to tape.
Yeah.
That's fun. That was the fun
I
stuff.
love editing. Editing's my favorite part of filming.
Mhm. I miss that. I want to get one. I want to get another tape to tape editor. And an old school camcorder too. I want to see if I can dig up one of those.
One that records on VHS. Yeah.
I used to have one, but I started having to duct tape the thing shut because it wouldn't shut all the way and it wouldn't record. So I don't know where it went though.
What editing program do you use now?
Premiere Pro, Adobe. I just rent it month to month.
Never used that. I've only used Final Cut Pro and iMovie. Final Cut's really good.
That's what I was gonna get originally. I was using a really bad one before that. I can't remember the name of it though.
You want to hear a great high school story?
Yeah, sure.
When I got kicked out of school and arrested, one of the things I had to do to keep to drop my charges from felony to misdemeanor was I had to go through court-ordered anger management.
That worked out real well.
my entire senior year, I was on probation. I was going through court-ordered anger management. During my graduation,
that would just make me angrier.
My therapist's gift to me when I graduated was a fucking hooker.
Nice.
He was always taking me. He was for our sessions. Instead of meeting in his office, we would go meet and like have pie or some shit. Or he would take me on his rounds to check on people while he was doing their drug tests and shit. And he would take me to these people's apartments and he'd fucking smoke weed with them, get the bitches to give us blowjobs, and then he would sign off on their papers. I never had one single anger management course with this.
But therapist. But you did. That was the anger management right there.
Hey, he signed off on it.
Yeah, that's what would make me not. And
I am not even kidding. I'm not fucking kidding. I'm not bullshitting. I can tell you the guy's name. And he's still in practice too. So I can't.
That's a good doctor.
I want to hit that guy up. I'm feeling a little angry today.
I'm angry.
It's just so fucking weird. Like, I went from being, in jail for like 6 months to my senior year on probation and going around with the guy who's supposed to be helping me.
He was helping you. It's like Goodwill Hunting in a way, but with hookers.
That's kind of what it was like, but it was different. Like, they go on little field trips. We kind of did that shit, but it was like,
yeah.
But it wasn't just like, it was like, that was what he got me for my fucking, for my graduation. I was like, no, I don't want a hooker. But the other chicks, they were all just fucking druggies and shit that he fucking used to have to go check up on probation.
Ow.
I haven't thought about that. I literally haven't thought about that in like 10 years.
And you probably still wouldn't have if Danny would have been sitting next to you.
No, I was going to say that.
Danny knows a lot of it, but you don't know all of it. And nobody still knows a lot of it. There's something because if I tell you, you probably don't want to be friends with me anymore.
I get antidepressants
too. You can't hurt yourself much more. Might as well.
In the comments, somebody says Goodwill Hunting with Brad Damon.
Brad Boner Damon. And Penis Tracy.
Warren Beach.
Brad Boner Damon and Penis Mouth Tracy.
My actual probation officer, He was in a really bad car accident a few years before I got him as an officer, and he had a gimp hand. His like hand was like crushed in his arm, and like the side of his face didn't work. It was like it fell because of whatever the trauma or whatever. And it was so funny because he would keep his hand. He didn't want to amputate the arm; it just hung there. And he would keep it was skinnier than his other arm, and he would keep it tucked into his pants pocket, his hand. And so whenever I would go into his office, and he was like standing up, walking around, he would go to his desk, pull his hand up out of his thing, set it on his desk, and sit down. And I always thought that was like the freakiest thing ever.
The story reminds me of a scary movie too, with Chris Elliott and stuff in the turkey.
Take my straw hand.
The original judge for my case had to recuse.
Yeah, Chris Elliott from Scary Movie 2.
The original judge for my case had to recuse himself because his wife was my lawyer.
Did you get a better judge? Was it?
I actually did. That's why I'm not in prison at the moment. Because I got the guy. It was Judge Martin. He was one of those boys will be boys judges. Yeah, I got hold in front of him like 6 times for everything because he was. There was two youth judges, Judge Quinn and Judge Martin.
Did he just say
youth? And if you got a ticket, you were hauled in front of. If you got anything, you were hauled in front of Judge Martin. We got busted drinking and driving one night, and the only thing he did was give a seatbelt violation.
Oh boy! And you still don't wear your seatbelt.
He was pretty cool for us, but it's because of him and because of the fact that I basically copped to what they caught me on because I didn't have much of a choice. I was caught with it, so. And then I had like 6 people telling me that I did it. So.
That'll do it.
I'm not going to tell you what I did. That stays with me.
The 2 Utes.
They were iconic Utes.
That's my favorite Joe Pesci movie. Definitely my favorite Joe Pesci movie. Even though I like Casino.
I was watching Casino the other night.
I know. You were on the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to watch it on the stream. I cut it off because I couldn't. You can't pay attention to a movie like that while you're streaming.
The 2 Utes. What the hell? I didn't know they played Knight Rider on cable.
Well, you guys, I think I'm going to go. I had a good time hanging out with you guys for a little while. But
thanks for joining us.
Yeah,
thanks for joining us.
Have a good one, brother.
hopefully I'll be on another time.
Yeah, definitely.
Have a good one, man.
Sounds good, bro.
Yeah, guys, you guys have a good night, man.
You too.
You
too.
You too. Bye.
Is that someone's smoke detector beeping?
I don't know. I keep hearing it too.
I'm not hearing it. Probably mine.
It's like when the battery's getting low.
Yeah. Andrew, I see you did the same movie I did this week.
It's like when the battery's getting low.
Andrew, I see you did the same movie I did this week.
Andrew with that one. Oh.
Yeah, so Andrew, I see we did the same movie this week for Slashback.
Okay.
Last week, me and Jack did the same movie. Now you and I.
But the only difference between me and you, Brad, is I'm right and you're wrong.
Yeah,
He just fucked you up.
that's what they said. That's what you said about Child's Play movie too, and the box office proved me right on that one.
You want
Look,
to talk?
the check is telling you right there.
You want to talk shit, boy?
Yeah,
Come over there and up.
the box office proved me right, buddy.
The box office. You don't want to go there.
Yeah, I do. Just like it's proven me right with Rise of Skywalker.
Shit. Child's Play made money. It had to have.
It did not. It is considered a box office bomb.
I don't believe you.
It made $44 million.
How much did it cost to make?
$20 million.
Then it.
And then it made $20 million, and then another $15 million on promotional items. So therefore, it's a $35 million budget. It made $9 million more than its budget.
All right.
It's
World
considered
according to BroncoJuggalo.
anything that doesn't make, or if it doesn't make at least 4 times its budget, it's considered a bomb.
So you don't like any movies that didn't make 4 times the budget?
No, I like lots of movies, but this one just I can use this as an argument. It's the first one, right?
The convenience.
Hi, Aisha.
Hey, Aisha.
Thanks, Aisha.
But what if Rise of Skywalker was a box office flop? Would you still like it, Brad?
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Just
That's
like Child's
the
Play.
thing about Star Wars is there's no such thing as a Star Wars box office flop.
Okay.
Closest you get is Solo.
That didn't make 4 times its budget.
No, it didn't. That's why it's considered a flop. It's actually considered,
Yeah, you still like it.
but with this movie, I can say it backs me up because
You also like Shark Exorcist, so
yeah, exactly.
I like lots of movies. Shark Exorcist isn't taking one of my favorite horror characters of all time and turning it into a stupid fucking automaton.
Terrible. The Shark Exorcist did a lot worse.
Every time that fucking thing started singing, I wanted to fucking puke and shove my cock in its mouth.
Are we having fun yet? Are we having fun now? You are my buddy.
You are my. Was he? Fuck.
You are my buddy.
Between the fact that I like to make it and have every movie and something, but I don't want to buy it.
This is for Tupac.
Worst fucking line ever. Oh my god.
That was so funny.
That was so stupid.
Dude, everybody in the theater laughed at that. Come on now. You're just
Everybody in the theater was a moron. You know what kills me about it is those kids probably don't even know who the fuck Tupac is.
There we go.
That's why it's like never mind.
It's a t-shirt in Walmart.
Exactly. It's like the kids you walk around wearing CBGB shirts.
Yeah.
You know,
we call them posers.
ACDC, and they don't. My fucking nephew. I love my. Well, I guess. Yeah, whatever. My fucking nephew. The other day. He's wearing a fucking Grateful Dead shirt. He doesn't know a single Grateful Dead song.
That's what most
Neither
people
do I.
I thought it was cool looking at Walmart. You know,
Grateful Dead are fucking boring.
That's not really my point, though.
Yeah, I know. Fucking hippie bullshit.
All jokes aside, it's like I can understand not liking Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. I can understand as much as I can understand not liking Halloween 3. But I really am surprised that you don't like Child's Play, the remake, as much as you don't like it, because I really do think
He went into it knowing that he wasn't going to like it, and he was going to shit
I do feel like you're unfairly judging it somehow, because it's really not that bad.
It's not.
You're shitting all over this movie that is not that bad.
It's not that
bad.
It's not, though.
It's not. The only parts that were any good were the 2 kills in the second act.
I don't know. And there's
The
just
two
so much.
kills, and I said that in my review.
You
Mark
talk about it like it's like this horrible movie. It's really not
Mark Hamill sounds like he's talking to somebody on the telephone.
No
And
I'm
doubt.
not
like, as
I'm not
Mark
saying
Hamill,
it's not going to be like your least favorite in the series or whatever. Like that's fine. I mean, I still think it's better than Seed of Chucky. But
I have
despite
fun with Chucky, at least.
despite that, I still feel like it's not as bad as you're making it sound. Like you're shitting all over this thing, and it's really not that terrible.
You don't believe
like
me?
Hereditary.
How bad it is.
He's a dog with a bone right now.
Shark Priest.
I
It's like
just don't like it at all.
it's like Hereditary.
And I
Hereditary
still,
went from being
I went into the movie 100% keeping the two separate.
I know, but when you came out of the movie, you seem to like it a lot more than you lead on now.
Not
exactly.
really. Watch my review of it again. Watch my initial reaction.
I have, yeah. And you said you like the majority of it. You were surprised
I
at how
like the second act, the two kills in the second act, and that's it. And then, like I said, when I saw the third act, when the toy scene, don't shake your head at me, Jay. I got the video proof. I'll pull it up right now. You know, as soon as he started taking over all the fucking toys in the fucking department store, that was it. I was like, okay, this is the stupidest fucking thing ever. I was done. I just couldn't do it anymore.
honestly, with the way the storyline was, it kind of wouldn't make sense if he didn't do that. Like if he has that ability,
I didn't like that it was all CGI. I just did not like it. I didn't like the first act. I told you the first act felt awkward. You know, you didn't know what the fuck is going on. The characters, the acting's terrible.
You're out of your fucking mind.
You just said you liked fucking Shark Exorcist. The acting's terrible.
It was supposed to be terrible. Shark Exorcist is a $300,000 freaking B movie.
Yeah,
$300,000.
Doesn't mean that the acting
the budget on that one. It went up somebody's nose. If they used $300,000,
terrible though. This is a huge freaking remake of one of the greatest fucking horror films ever made. It's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to have good fucking acting.
You are my buddy.
My only friend.
Brad Dorff already said, "Fuck that shit."
It's not that bad.
Yeah, Brandon brought up a good point in the chat saying having Chucky controlling the toys in the store was similar to what happened in Cult of Chucky with the multiple Chucky.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Not at all.
Oh,
And
Brad
loves that movie.
At least in Cult of Chucky, you get personality.
We're all wrong.
Sean.
The doll looked, and that's my biggest fucking beat. If you're gonna do a Child's Play movie, you better make the fucking doll look right, and that doll looked fucking hideous. It was terrible.
The remake.
It wasn't that bad.
Yes, it was, Jay.
It wasn't that
Look
bad.
at it again.
I've watched it again since I saw it in the movie theater, and I liked it.
The doll looks like a midget pedophile.
Mickey Rooney.
Did you say Mickey Rooney?
Mickey Rooney. Oh shit. Mickey Rooney.
Yeah, like I said, Mark Hamill did that for a paycheck. He didn't give two shits about that role. He literally sat in the fucking booth and just talked.
I like it how you're there with him. You know exactly what his intentions are and exactly what he planned to do with that movie. This movie's a piece of shit.
For that. It's like,
on that one.
If he really cared, he would have put a little more effort into it.
Oh please.
He was a robot.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, but and that's another thing too, Al. The Child's Play remake is exactly the Banana Splits movie. That's exactly what it is. The Child's Play remake is the same fucking plot as the Banana Splits film.
It's really not.
Yes, it is.
Al, you can trust me more than you can trust Brad.
I'll walk you through it again.
Charles.
Oh, and it fucking. Oh, okay. You really want to get on the plot holes? The plot holes. The very beginning of the film, the programmer that puts all
Brad,
the
Here we go.
Al hasn't seen it yet.
Do what?
Don't spoil the movie. Al still hasn't seen it yet.
Which one? Child's Play or Banana Splits?
Both
Child's
of them.
It's not
Both.
the banana split. It's really not.
Yes, it is. It's the
Don't
exact
help
same
me out
plot.
here.
It's the
Help me
exact
out
same
here.
story.
It's the ironic thing is he likes the banana split. So if it's exactly
Yeah,
the same thing,
exactly.
then he's like,
Banana Splits was done well, and it was an original fucking thing. Child's Play people must have been on the set watching and just stole the fucking
how is
idea.
it an original thing? They're changing the story from the original banana
It
split
was
TV
based
show.
on the kids' show.
Banana Splits are killing
Brad,
people.
come on, dude.
It's terrible. It's not that bad.
Child Splits 3.
It's not really that bad.
Yes, it is.
Doodle Bops, yeah, they're fucking serial killers anyways. Fucking Doodle Bops.
Child's Play remake is about on a par with Jeepers Creepers. That's how bad it is.
Jeepers Creepers is bad for a number of reasons. Two is an improvement over the first one, but still,
Two, I could barely sit through. I mean, like all of
the Creeper just sucks.
it's pretty bad. When I think part 3 is probably the best one.
The best part of part 1 was when they fucking run him over a bunch of times. That's the only time I enjoyed it. I'm like, yeah,
I like
fucking
the
kill
one
him.
before he reveals himself. When you think it's just like a guy in like the jacket and the hat, I think it's creepy that way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at this
When he throws
fucking
he's down
goofy
like,
motherfucker. Yeah.
Even the end of part 1 is boring.
Yeah, the whole fucking thing is.
The part 1 is just a Jeepers Creepers is just a boring fucking movie.
Yeah.
God, I'm like,
Bad.
oh wait, oh, there's something in the field. Ooh, scare. Oh, okay, he can fly. Okay, what did he fucking do? You know, I literally fall asleep. It took me keeping myself up purposely, like jabbing myself in the ribs, just so I could finish the movie, so I could do my short review. Part 2, the best part of part 2 is when he takes the javelin and skull fucks himself. That's the best part.
I just like that they kill more people and it's more interesting. It's more an interesting movie, but still get that fucking stupid creeper
At
in it.
least with part 3, they tried to bring some story into it with like the touching the thing's limb or whatever, giving the visions.
Yeah, they
They
really
tried
the
to
first.
get some story elements in there. They didn't do it very well, but they tried.
The first one lost me when he fell down the hole. And it was just like,
Oh
that's when I
yeah!
was-
Oh my god!
And Justin Long was just fucking annoying in that movie. Like both of them were fucking
Yeah,
annoying.
But like
I
at
don't
the
know,
end
it's
of the
just-
movie, when you see Justin Long and his eyes he's like a part of the wall or whatever. I'm like, wait, how did he go from there to there? It didn't even show how it happened. It was like, really? It was so anticlimactic.
Well, he steals his eye and he's looking through the hole in his head. And yeah, it's just I've never seen a movie that just did not agree with me completely. Like, and that was that one.
Yeah. And when by the way, I want to put in too that when I watched Jeepers Creepers and all that stuff, I had no knowledge of the Victor Salva shit. I had no knowledge of that until I got on YouTube and started doing my channel and started interacting with people that knew about it. Because I think it was with you guys in maybe a horror hangout stream. I asked one of you guys, I was like, what's the big deal? What's going on? Or what was it? Because we were talking about Clown House, I think. So I was like, well, what happened? And I had no fucking clue. So, I'm like, it has nothing to do with so. I just didn't like the movie.
They're fucking boring. It's boring and goofy, but not goofy in in a my type of way.
And the creeper could be so much better if like
I don't want to see such a shit character be indestructible, you know?
But he has they could have just done him so much better.
It's like, come on, a fucking light breeze could kill this stupid motherfucker. He's not indestructible. You suck.
And then he comes back every 23 years or something. It's like
just to grind my balls in a dust. Every fucking 23 years.
Oh god.
And I usually don't mind Justin Long too, but that movie. That was my introduction to him. So
Was it
I
really?
don't know. Yeah, I don't know what saved it. Like, what was the? Maybe like.
By the way,
Except it was
Is that the
I
one
usually-
where yeah, where they went into they made their own college?
college. Yeah,
I like that.
Lewis Black.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
I usually give all my my digital codes away to one of my Patreons who's on the tier that gets my digital codes.
Uh-huh.
The other person on that tier doesn't like digital codes, so I give to the one guy that does. But he has 3 from Hell and Overlord. So if anybody out there is interested in digital codes for 3 from Hell or Overlord, hit me up. Because I won't do anything with them.
Oh, that Spooky's release, man! Holy shit, that's fucking awesome.
Joe?
Yeah?
Do you like Jeepers Creepers?
I don't hate it. It's not one of my favorites, but like I said, I do like the first half when before they reveal him. The first time I watched it, I remember thinking it was pretty good when they kind of spot him, when he's just kind of standing there and throwing the bodies down the the whatever into the sewer or whatever. I liked all that. I like him kind of like stalking them on the road. And then the first time I saw him, like the wing pop up, I was like, "Are you fucking kidding?" Because I really had no knowledge. I hadn't even seen like a trailer of it. I was watching it at like an ex-girlfriend's house, and I remember thinking like, "Oh no, don't even tell me." Like I wanted to be like some serial killer guy.
Yeah, I just wanted to see a slasher movie.
Yeah, and then when they revealed him to be like this creature, I was like, okay. But I didn't hate it. It's just like I said, it's not one of my favorites. It's not something I sit there and I feel like watching Jeepers Creepers. But if it's on TV, I might leave it on. If there's nothing
You
else
first see him out there in the field dumping the body.
Yeah.
He looks like he could just be a dude out there with a fucked up face,
Yeah, that's what I like about it.
Yeah, exactly.
I agree with you, Andrew. For the most part, I have no problem with a lot of the sequels to Children. Now, there's some that are absolute, clusterfucks.
Part 3 is my favorite.
I like the Children of the Corn sequels.
I like part 3 as well. I like part 2. I like part 3.
3 are really good.
The one though that I don't know what you think about this, Andrew, but the one that I'll never get those 2 hours of my life back, and I don't know why that movie's so fucking long. Is part 6, Isaac's Return. I really looked forward to that movie when I bought the big box set.
Yeah.
I looked so forward to watching that because I love the original, and it had the same guy that played Isaac, and I was like, sweet, this is gonna be cool. And God, you think Jeepers Creepers is boring? That's the most boring piece of shit ever.
Yeah, I don't like. I like part 4 and part 5. Part 4 is really good.
I like 4 too.
Yeah, I don't like Isaac's Return, and then I don't like part 7, Revelations, I think it is.
I haven't watched that one. I have that one, but I haven't watched it.
It's okay.
And I have not seen Genesis or Runaway.
I have that one too, and I haven't watched it. I don't have Runaway.
Jason, you like Runaway, right?
And then the new remake. I haven't watched the remake yet.
The
remake,
a lot.
Remake is terrible.
Well, that was like a made-for sci-fi movie, though.
Holy fuck, the acting is
That's
so
that's exactly like the book. That's
Yeah.
exactly like the book. Yeah.
Yeah, the remake was
the
more
story.
like than the original movie.
But see, it was the performances of the kids that played Isaac and the kid that played
Malachi.
That's what made the first movie so badass.
Yeah. Well, the characters of Malachi and Isaac in the remake are pretty bad.
Yeah.
Especially Isaac. Isaac is not good in the remake.
The thing about it was, I always enjoyed Children of the Corn. Most people I talked to never liked that movie, and I couldn't understand why.
That was it. For me, it was like just a childhood favorite, childhood like staple.
I rented that on video disc years ago.
The crappy fucking special effects at the end are kind of cool,
Yeah.
My mom used to love Stephen King, so we would see all that.
Yeah.
Joe,
Stephen
have
King
you
things.
seen any of the versions with the deleted scenes put back in it, because there's there's deleted scenes at the start with more adults getting massacred, and then they show the scene where the blue man gets killed.
I'm not sure if I've seen them.
Apparently, it's on some television cut, but it's never been released on home media. Apparently.
Oh, okay.
I'm still trying to get my hands on a copy of Omen 4.
A single alone edition.
Any way I can get it.
I know it came in the box set and the new one.
Yeah.
I don't know if it ever got.
I would love to get that box set. I just don't have the money right now. But I like my box set. I think my Blu-ray box set is cooler looking.
And it just doesn't have 4 in it?
I really love. No, it doesn't have 4. It's got 1, 2, 3 in the remake.
The remake, yeah.
4 is just a made-for-TV movie.
I don't know if you've seen the cover on it. It's badass. It's just the fucking. It's a bird outlined with like blood, you know. And it's just good.
What did 4 premiere on? ABC or was it Fox or?
I don't remember, but yeah, it was a TV movie.
I didn't even know it was a part 4 until you guys told me.
Yeah.
I got it, the first DVD box set that was released. It has all 4 of them in there.
Oh, by the way, when Bill and I finally do to get together this weekend, this week, we will finally be reviewing Species 4. We finally got a chance to watch that. Which, actually, I kind of like Species 4.
So, Jason, did you say that you have seen that footage of Children of the Corn?
Mm-hmm. I don't remember where I saw it, but I've seen it.
Is it good?
When it was on television, probably, right?
It didn't add a lot to it. I mean, it's.
So I used to see those movies on TV so much. I probably definitely saw it.
Yeah. There wasn't really much to it.
I was hoping the Arrow release would have included it, but it didn't.
There's the 88 Films one. I know they put it out, right? Too?
Yeah, I have that box set. They're out of print, or they're going out of print, the 88 Films ones.
Mm-hmm.
Really? I didn't think the 88 Films ones went out of print. They do?
Yeah, there's a few that are going out of print. So.
Huh.
I actually have the Anchor Bay Blu-ray of Children of the Corn.
Yeah, me too, Joe.
I wanted to get that blood-sucking pharaohs or something like that.
Yeah.
From Pittsburgh. Or
From
something.
Pittsburgh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice, dude.
And this one.
Oh, that's cool.
I got that one.
And
I have one of those DVD boxes that has like all the movies on it.
Yeah, I had the same Blu-ray, Andrew, the remake.
I have the one that I have has it's the 6 movie collection or whatever that has 2 through 7 on it.
Yeah, I have that.
Too.
Yeah, and then I've got part 1, and then I bought Genesis on Blu-ray because it was really cheap.
I remember 2 used to be really rare because it was the only one that wasn't on DVD for a long time.
Yeah, this one's the 88 Films one. I don't like the cover, but yeah, and then the Blu-rays in that.
Oh, that's cool.
I love the red cases.
Yeah, me too. It's like Severn with their black cases now and Vinegar Syndrome with their clear cases.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Brad, have you seen this before? The Leprechaun box set?
Hang on.
Yeah.
I've never seen that one.
Cover again? No, I want that though, dude, but you can't buy that here.
Yeah, it's a UK one.
Yeah. And does it have returns in it too?
No.
It's got Leprechaun 1 to 5.
Oh, it's just 1 through 5, really?
Yeah. And the cases are like the thin.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I think it's a nice looking set.
I just got the Blu-ray one.
Yeah, me too.
I don't have it because I have I had the DVD version of but the one that I have was before Origins came out. So it didn't have Origins. Then they just added Origins to the exact same box set. And now they just added Returns to the exact same box set. I'm like,
Basically, yeah.
really?
It's like that's only Returns is only like $3 on Amazon. I have no idea why I haven't picked it up yet.
The DVD's in the $3 bin at Walmart. $5 for Blu-ray now. But you know what? I don't care. I love that movie. It was a lot of
I
fun.
do too. I thought it was fantastic.
I really hope they do another one. And it did well enough for them too, I think, to do another
Well,
one.
did it make 4 times what it was worth?
It was never released in theaters, so I don't know. Joe, I don't make the rules, all right? I just quote them. And in the words of Tony Sopranos, if you can quote the fucking rules, here's a rule you should fucking remember. I'm the motherfucker who says what the fuck. Oh. What episode is that, Joe?
I think he says that in the Child's Play remake.
He says it to Richie.
Oh, that's funny. Platoon's on right now.
Who?
Platoon.
Oh. I turned my TV off. I was getting bugged at what I was watching, so I turned it off. I haven't seen the new poster.
Did you ever have a chance to watch Leprechaun Back to the Hood yet, Andrew?
No, not yet.
The one thing I like about that one was that they did that like animated kind of backstory at the beginning. Oh, that was pretty cool. I like that.
I like all the Leprechaun movies. I think they're fun.
I did too, except for Origins. I didn't like Origins.
I gotta watch them all in March. I don't know if I don't know. I haven't been really reviewing anything lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if people have noticed with me or not, but I've been kind of taking a hiatus. Like, aside from my flashbacks, every video I've put up, I've recorded or was previously recorded.
I haven't noticed because I've been doing the same thing.
I've just been like tired and just having like I just been wanting to take a little time for me and just do some shit.
Yeah.
Watch some movies that I don't have to review. You know.
Yeah.
I'm starting to again. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna do some more Wild Eyes. I did my Wild Eye overview. That's the first video I've actually filmed. That's not pre-recorded.
Hey, Dave.
Hi.
He has to watch Bigfoot Blood Trap.
No! Fuck. It's so rapey. It's just so rapey.
It's so bad.
You know which one? Just between us and the walls. The one that I never finished. I think I sent it to you, Joe. I can't remember. Maybe it was you, Jay.
Cockface Killer?
No, I finished that one.
Uh-huh.
The one that I couldn't finish was Bloody Scum.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta like.
I did my review off of watching only 3/4 of the movie.
Wow.
Yeah, I couldn't finish it.
I have watched them in their entirety. Every single one.
I kept falling asleep during it. I just couldn't finish it.
Was Bloody Scum, was that bad?
I think, did I send you that one?
Me?
Yeah, or did I send it to you, Joe?
No, not me.
I sent it to somebody.
Not me.
I got rid of Bigfoot Blood Trap faster than I could.
Andrew, you watched that one I sent you, right?
Bigfoot Blood Trap.
The dinosaur one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that movie. That movie's fun.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
No.
I'm sending the same one, but I'm sending Craig the Blu-ray of it.
Okay.
But I found the Blu-ray on Hamilton Book for like $3. So it was marked down, so I picked up the Blu-ray for him. He doesn't know what him yet, so don't tell him.
So does Wild Eye release all their movies onto Blu-ray as well? Or?
Not
No,
all.
and they don't, and they don't. They only certain ones get Blu-ray releases, and that's what I was wondering with Dave earlier is which one do they choose? To get Blu-rays.
I got a DVD copy
Oh,
of Jurassic Dead,
Craig is
and
muted.
then the Blu-ray copy of Jurassic Dead.
Yeah, and then
Well,
some,
you don't want it, Craig? You better want it because I got it for you, fucker.
and some of their Blu-rays get released straight from them, and then others get released like on demand. I noticed. Like
Yeah.
I know Virus of the Dead is getting released by another company again.
like Scream Park was like an on-demand one, and one of the other ones I have was a Blu-ray like on-demand release.
So, what would you guys say is the best slasher movie from Wild Eye?
Ooh, that's a tough one. They do have a lot of really good ones.
They have a few really good ones, yeah.
One of my favorites is Turnpike Killer. That's a really good one.
You
Carousel.
also like My Little Sister.
Yeah, Carousel. That is a slasher movie. It's a super. That's like definitely one of my absolute favorites.
Yeah.
Is that the one with the killer unicorn?
Yeah, that's Carousel. That's so
it's
fucking
fun.
hilarious, dude. It's
a
so
lot
much fun.
I like Mrs. Claus too, and My Little Sister.
Yes. Mrs. Claus is really good. Same people did Party Night.
That figure.
No, I gotta get that still.
I got for you. That is if it's not too heavy.
Brad, I don't know if you've reviewed it, but I'm pretty sure you have. There was one where there was like multiple cartoony looking characters on the cover with the slasher, with the killer on the cover as well.
Was it Party Night?
Characters were running away.
Might have been Party Night.
Or it could have been Killer Campout.
Oh, Killer Campout. Yeah, Killer Campout.
Killer Campout. That one kind of looks like one of the Mutilator covers. I talked
looks like
about
the Mutilator cover. Yeah.
Yeah, I really like that cover. That cover's badass.
Yeah, those dudes are from around me. They're not too far from where I live. And as a matter of fact, the weapon that the guy uses is a Maryland flag sign that he cut up into an axe.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing the second one now.
Are they?
Yeah.
I think my favorite Wild Eye cover is the the House on Cuckoo Lane.
Yeah.
I love that cover.
That looks old school. Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Snapped in the Face is really good.
Yeah,
I love
that's a good
Oh, yeah.
Wait, the cover or the movie?
The cover.
No, the movies. No.
That guy, it's funny. Like the three movies I can't stand the most from Wild Eye are all done by the same fucking director.
I'm not
Is
sure.
that one originally called Cocked in the Face?
Cocked in the Face.
I'm not sure if it's a Wild Eye movie, but I can remember Nick reviewing one. It was a found footage movie, and I'm pretty sure it had
I know
like
exactly what you're talking about. Cold
or something.
Yeah, the Frozen guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Cold.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's actually I enjoyed it. It was really good.
Yeah, Nick said it was really good.
And you can't order Hamilton book down there at all, can you, Andrew?
Sorry, Brad?
You can't order Hamilton book, can you?
Why not?
I have no idea. I haven't even looked at their website.
I'm sure he probably could.
You really should check it out because right now, usually the Wild Eye stuff is a little more expensive on there. It's like $14, $15. But right now they got a lot of their stuff on there for like $3, $4, $5 because it's all marked down.
Okay. I'll check it out.
Cold Ground, yeah.
Yeah, Cold
That
Ground.
one I need to find. I need to find Cold Ground. I've yet to be able to get a copy of that. When they send me movies, they like to send the newer ones so that people will check them out. So
I used to ask for things specifically, and they would usually send them, at least most of them. But
they do sometimes if they have them, I guess.
I don't really do that anymore. I just kind of take whatever they give me and just kind of review it.
I'm still stoked about my beanie. I wear it all the time.
Yeah, I know. Ugly damn thing.
How is it ugly?
Because I didn't get one.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, it's an import. I think it's a media box. The Deadly Games.
Yeah, it's a media book. It's on DiabolicDVD.com. Diabolic with a K. They got everything on there.
Yeah, boy.
Far out.
Oh, Lord.
Lord.
Well, I think I'm going to be done because I have a graduation party to go to tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it here anyway. It's 1 o'clock now.
Yeah, I'll get going too, guys.
Just leave me on the stream falling asleep.
Be no different than Brad.
All right,
I
everybody.
talk in my sleep though.
Thanks
Oh,
for
Brad does too.
Thanks for having me on, guys.
Yeah, man. Good to talk to you, dude. And Dave, too. Because Dave is the man.
Oh shit, we're leaving and Trini's coming in.
All right, fellas.
All right.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you all for watching.
Yep.
We appreciate it.
Night, guys.
Peace out, everybody.